As we are once again alive upon the internet. And you can definitely hear in my voice that I'm just awake, just about. I took a quick nap in between. We're basically rolling off the couch and jumping on. So, but yeah, let's make sure everything is actually factually going. And everything's set to public with titles and bit rates and everything. Yeah, as the title says, we're gonna do some build collectioning and some Kantan and chill. Yeah, let's. I'm actually on second account. There was a thing I wanted to change, so that's why we're over here. Let's make sure this goes here. Yeah. Because what I wanted to change
entering safe area
is, oh, actually, let's stay here. Oh, is not that. This the OD over here. Yeah. So if we're looking at something here, it's that, yeah. So I'm kind of also considering actually these two. I was kind of looking at Hunter's Fury, and I was going like, I don't run Hunter's Fury that much anymore. Usually, if I want to run Hunter's Fury, I'm just going to end up running something else. And I definitely wouldn't mind this account also having tipping skills at the very least. Preferably actually tipping skills plus Coco. Both are really good. I was kind of looking at how we do how do we make that happen, maybe. And honestly, I think the reasonable thing to do is just, yeah, we get rid of this Hunter's Fury SMG. We have Hunter's Fury recommended folder. We'll always have, for instance, the Rageway one in there and other ones as well. And the Memento. So this can become thinking tipping skills, because that could be their signature build then. So I was always thinking like, oh yeah, this is actually tipping skills, but no, that's actually not tipping skills, of course, but even though I could change that around to be that way. So honestly, at this point, this tipping skill and this hot shot, I feel should swap places. I'd be okay with that. And then Coco makes sense here, OD makes sense here, Negotiator makes sense here. At least for my internal lore. So I was also thinking maybe we put the hot shot here. That is also an option. Put the hot shot here. This moves one over. Then tipping skill can go there and Coco can go here. Plus I'm overthinking it there, maybe. Always an option as well. Maybe we do that, seeing as we're kind of shuffling some stuff around. That makes more sense anyway. Yeah, for this character, definitely have that, and then for this character, actually, yeah. Then also the Habsburg one is 5.01 at that point. And I can go in the striker, tipping scale, and then Coco being down here is fine. Yeah. I think I agree with myself. Which is quite rare. It's more rare than you would think. I don't hate this, I hate the melon. No, of the 5 striker, you show your characters. That's slotted. I mean, I'm always going to do the build pictures are always going to be a build. But it's basically always whatever is underneath the exotic is the 2 out of the 3 stats, effectively. So it's everything without the mod. So if it's, for instance, underneath the overdogs, it has a crit damage, and then it's ready for a crit chance from the overdogs, basically. With the Tinkerer, it's, you know, it has a crit chance and a crit damage, and then my Tinkerers usually have crit chance, crit damage, of course, as stats, and then a crit chance mod. So it has 1 crit chance more. So Chatterbox build up to date. Which Chatterbox build? Because I showed Chatterbox on this Fury. Definitely. Like this, yeah, you have the number for me. But also, yeah, everything's up to date now. Everything's been updated. So unless it's an X build. So if it's X dot something, those are, yeah, that's as implied, X. They're my X's. We broke up at some point. But I don't think there's a Chatterbox in there that I remember. I guess I'm going to stand this Fury, right? It's likely this character's on this Fury, and that should be fine, yeah. Where is it? Likely this thing. Oh yeah, this is with equalizer now, yeah. But everything's as well. And also nowadays, well, you can see it now on the stream, but in the upper right, it says if it's updated to the latest or to, you know, when it was updated. So that's why it says year 7, season 3 on that one. Yeah. Yeah. And on this floor is a good place to stick Chatterbox. But it's not a Chatterbox build. It's just Pandas Fury, and you can run Chatterbox there. Because you can also run Chatterbox, for instance, with just Striker. I like it better on Hunter's Fury, though, because you have the upfront damage of that, where with Chatterbox, sometimes with the stacking, you won't be able to like have the upfront damage there. Because both Chatterbox are kind of, you know, trying to build up stacks and maintain them, but also Striker is trying to build up. So, anyway, let's start on this first. And yeah, I feel I've decided I'm gonna junk 2 builds on character 5, adding to our build collectioning today. But that's fine then as well. We'll run some character 5 first for some content, and then come back to other things. Oh yeah, how is this mask set up? Crit chance damage. Wait, that was their OD. Where's my finger? Oh yeah, this was low because of, yeah, on purpose, because of vindictive, but that's only if we do it with that. So let's do it the other way around. Also, actually, yeah, so you have frenzy there, right? But that's a Sleipnir. Oh, that's frenzy. Because also this then goes to Carnage again. We're kind of setting up like that. Is that on the other character? Yes, it is. Let's go have a look for a second. Let's go back for here as well. Guess it's on the other character. Because I definitely have a graded Carnage, if nothing else.
Safe area detected.
Yeah. I'm not even actually using it. Wait. Oh yeah, I got them at Tinkerer, right? So they need to. That's what they were running before. Yeah. I need to limit how many builds I put on this character. Actually, with way too many already. Oh, is this one from the stash or from our own? That one's from the stash. So wait, while I'm here, how many exotic components I have? 128. Is that Carnage worth 70? Let's see. And effectively, we're gonna make this an OD. So actually, how is our naming convention on this other one? So that's 3.01. So this is red Vigi Think. But also I'm gonna make it a red Think Vigi. Or yeah. Red Think Vigi. And then this will become OD red over the wicket. We'll keep the wicket. As a thing, but we'll make it over dags. Which makes sense as well. Then we have both versions and gives me a little bit more separation between the two builds as well. Okay. Only thing that is a thing that we have to look at then is, but actually I don't mind that. So I'm going to take Erlang back. Partially, to be clear, I'm not per se completely like of the mind that this is. I like the Thinker version a lot. A lot more likely than this, but just to have the separation there. Just to have two different builds. Oh, wait, so how am I set up now? Crit damage. That would be nice as well if we can have, yeah, effectively 20 crit chance on both. But that will mean then 20 crit chance on both. So when this comes in now, this is one too many. No, that works out fine then. Although it could also be 60.5, which is the preferred one, right? Which damage, chance damage, chance damage. Oh, what else? What it is? 6. So we can. Oh yeah, we can shift it up. 57, but that's also not that useful. No, let's do it the other way around then. Yeah. But that requires a crit damage mod, which I don't per se have, but we can fake that for now. But then also that works out well enough, yeah. So let's do that. So this is crit damage, or crit chance, crit damage. Then also both weapons are the same. We take one crit damage mod out of some place. Oh no, let's take it out of the negotiator here. Wait, so what's the better place to put this? So this is chance damage. This is push as well. If we go like this, and then we stick, for instance, Cody here. Around 55, right? And then we tinker with the crit chance mod. Yeah, that'll be eventually tinker with the crit chance mod. So that lines up, and then yeah, we need to swap weapons when we do that. We'll save that other weapon set with something else. So yeah, the mask then is the place. Okay. Yeah. And then overdax. Three crit chance mods. Yep. 60.5. Yeah. We'll just do it like that. This will become that. This will stay the same. Quick step will stay the same. Let's actually save the loadout as well. Oh no, actually we don't. No, we don't save them. We will with weapons later on, but do I have somewhere to stick these? Actually, not particularly. Might also just do that. Yeah. Might not even save it with we'll just use the carnage for the build picture. Oh yeah, also I want to change 511. I think we have found the perfect weapon. They gave us the perfect weapon. Oh yeah, I'll need to do that as well. They gave us the perfect weapon for that second slot in the end. Because I had a Sleipnir in there, but that didn't per se make too much sense with the 511. Bellringer. Just if we're making the worst build, let's make the worst build. Oh, it's not the worst build. Yeah, we won't actually save it with these weapons. We'll just save it as that, and then I can always run it both ways. Oh yeah. So yeah, let's do this. And I'll need to redo all of these as well then. This will be also something different. This will change, this will change, that will change. This will change, that will change. And then we're gonna do this will change, that will change. I'm gonna redo the stats as well so they're uniform because these aren't. Yeah. The Ireland doesn't need to be like that. But we can put Tinkerer there. Actually, let's do that already. Because I'm pretty sure. Did I on the other one put overdogs? I think I did. Then this one put overdogs. Just in the corner. Yeah. Then it's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's get to slap. Do I make this garnish 30? When I'm not going to use it really? Nah. Nah. I have better stuff to get to 30. Okay. Carnage. Iron Lung. So these 30s will actually become 20s then again. And also that will change this as well. And that. And do I have modifiers on? No. Good. Start getting everything over here. Do I have a bell ringer here? Although actually I don't need the bell ringer, right? I just need the proficiency tab for it. I'm not sure I'm proficient with yet here. Because also actually I forgot. I left these two guides open because bell ringer. Because it needs to go into this. Yeah, light machine guns, that needs to be added there. And then also in the timeline guide. I already went about actually and fixed up the, well, up to now. Basically up to the things we're changing now. Botrix is up to date. So I already changed all those commands out while I was eating.
It feels good to actually be doing something.
This way. There we go. Oh, wait, then they do the brand list. No. Overdex. One for there. And one for here. And it is definitely the build where we just go, hey, yo, dog. I heard you like OD. So we put some OD into your OD so you can OD while you OD on OD. Like an OG. And then we get slapped. Deservedly so. Yeah, so we don't have Vindictive anymore. We don't need 2 damage numbers. Yeah. Wicked Sadist. That's all we need. How is the other one presented? Ooh, with Frenzy, of course. Oh, yeah. That's why it also has double numbers. Yeah, let's actually delete these. They won't make sense anyway. We have different RPMs, different weapons. So, okay, so let's get the stats in. Let's give it damage numbers. Actually, we'll go and then we'll go and low it along here. Is this proficient? I don't think so. A lot of stuff isn't here proficient yet. Could I make it? Oh, easily. Is that worth it? Wait, did I spend my keys here? I don't think I've spent my keys here even yet. Oh yeah, we haven't really gone for keys here yet. I'm also not going to. You know what? I'll run it as a secondary and just get some proficiency on it as we go. And then, because I will jump into some countdowns, and then preferably as well if we can get enough players together, we'll just go heroic, of course. Get some requisitions and also, yeah, get some loot. And I basically have a shopping list for myself here to get anyway. Because I want to make a cocoa and a... Or I want to make a cocoa here. And cocoa setup. So we'll farm for that here. I already have tipping skills here. It's just in the stash. I'll go on the character. And I think I'm gonna, we're gonna make basically 5.01. We'll do it like that. 5.01 will become Although actually no, so this hotshot is going to go over here to 5.01. That'll become kind of signature build. I feel that's kind of fitting, especially with being the Habsburg version. This headhunter is going to move one up to be next door to this one. So those two are together. That opens up this slot. This will become Coco, and Negotiator is going to get traded for tipping scales. I feel I like tipping scales better than Negotiator, at least for this account. I wouldn't mind having it that way. The whole point of this account is that I have kind of all the builds that I like. And yeah, definitely we need a striker, but also yeah, I want a Coco, I want a tipping scales, red FI, red OD, both of the tech tanks, a PFE, and then we still have the headhunters, of course, combat medics, explosive builds, kind of a smorgasbord of the collection. But yeah, we'll do it that way. Oh yeah, let me catch up actually for a second. Oh yeah, definitely. We'll save you a spot. Yeah, especially with countdown as well. We'll have eight spots anyway. So, but yeah, I'll finish up this first, and then actually, yeah, I'm gonna shuffle these stuff around. So it'll be a little bit still. Basically, make all the spaces and stuff. Because then we'll do a bunch in a row, because I also don't want to like keep people waiting once we kind of get going. So what we'll do is I'll basically set everything up here on second account. The point that the slots are ready and stuff, and then we'll go do a bunch of countdowns in a row. And then after a bunch of them, I'll just basically, yeah, go back to here, fix up the builds here, and then actually swap accounts after to do some shopping on main account as well. Yeah, so we format these. Yeah. Oh yeah. Although, well, this was already updated actually, but somebody brought it up, and actually I kind of agreed with them. Like, we should have an OD variant here. OD being overdax in this case, just for the confusion. So, and also, yeah, then we have kind of two separate variants, because otherwise it was basically a Tinkerer or with OD, or ongoing directive with Tinkerer, and then just Vigilance or Wicked. We should have this. This makes sense, and then also Carnage still makes sense for this. But honestly, I'm gonna save it the old-fashioned way, so it's more set up for Tinkerer on this account as well. But we're presenting it with the overdogs, just to have a different version here. Yeah, because also, yeah, if you're just using overdogs for or ongoing for, just 5 directive stuff, you're not per se interested in getting vindictive for the team and stuff. Yeah, this makes a bit more sense, honestly. I know, overdog 2 OP as well. Get it, have it everywhere. I feel it's almost become IKEA's overdogs collection. Overdogs builds collection. Basically, every red is like with overdogs in it or near it, or for directive ongoing dags, indeed. Actually, you know what? I like that. I like that one. We'll definitely abuse that. And either Louisa. Oh, and it is me, and the grind. I recommend use Heartbreaker not just as a red build, because stacking isn't great, but there is places that I feel Heartbreaker works really well, which is, for instance, in a tech tank layout, which is kind of this layout. Here it's set up, especially for kind of solo play. This is kind of what I run a lot solo. And here, the downsides of Heartbreaker with it not stacking well are kind of mitigated because you can get close and stack with that ACS. That helps a lot. And then the Heartbreaker side of things helps with survivability. And this is kind of, yeah, one of my go-tos. But for a full red, I do have one in the build collection, but it's not per se recommended. I don't think I have it in the recommended list either. But actually, I'll link you to the folder I'm in, just in case you're not familiar with it. That goes to the build collection. And the build I was looking at there was 515. So they're all numbered, so you can just go by numbers. That was that Heartbreaker tech tank. That's one of my, like, a build where Heartbreaker I feel works pretty well. I also have a red Heartbreaker, but this just feels like a worse striker. And most of it is down to the stacking on Heartbreaker is not as consistent as striker. Because of that, you really need to stack with like a ACS or a stack broker or rock and roll or stuff like that. But with a full red, you don't have the tools for that. At least with that other one, you have the shield to get close and stick it to people. Yeah, so that was this one. Done. So yeah, let's actually do the in-game parts of this as well real quick. So yeah, we are going to give up on that one and this one. I still have a different negotiator, of course. Let's actually reload the build. Let's put away those two, actually. So I'm going to keep the build, actually, the save of it for Tinker or Ongoing Directive. And I'm actually going to keep this LMG because it'll work for both. So I'll put the Iron Lung and the and the other one actually away. Yeah. But yeah, so Sharpshooter, Hotshot is going to go to slot 1. But then let's actually put these pieces away. I'm just going to put them away for now and make it future IKEA's problem. On second account here, I have plenty of stash space, so we can just dump. Nothing should be shared between stuff. I don't use Ridgeway anywhere else right now. Just to get those in there. Do I use SMGs anywhere else? Also not really, and actually yeah, we can then get SMGs out of this scales categories. As only SMGs, yes. Get those out of here as well. And for those actually not aware, if you go all the way down here, if they're in loadouts, it shows in which loadouts they are. So this way I can kind of check if this weapon is used anywhere else, where it is saved and stuff. It's kind of handy. So here I can see these aren't saved anywhere else. So this can go in the stash. Except I need to not have them equipped. Yeah, so we're gonna move that Hotshot to slot 1. That'll also then become kind of her quote unquote kind of signature build, which yeah, actually should have been always that instead of on this Fury. So and I'm just checking that everything is in the stash there. Yeah. So this then becomes 1 sharp HS HH Habsburg. There we go. So for the Christmas under mask, do you mean me? I've yes, but like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. It's that one's a repeating thing. At least I'm pretty sure it's not. It's just Yule Must, right? It's not a new mask. It's not a different mask. And I did Mrs. Grand as well. Running on with SMG. Yeah, for instance, actually the build that I was just kind of moving there. In the build collection, there are other Hunter's Fury. That's the one, that's the reason I'm getting rid of that one. It isn't that it's a bad build. It's, I have a bunch of other Hunter's Furies. So for instance, on character 3, so yeah, 312 is, for instance, a Hunter's Fury SMG build. There's also actually these folders. So if you actually go to the HF recommended folder, that's Hunter's Fury recommended. There's a few loadouts in here. This one's for shotgun, but the rest is all SMGs. So you can kind of grab from there as well. And this one's just mostly going out because, so this is my second account. On this, I just run one character. Because of that, I'm kind of selective on which builds we have there. And I really want the tipping skill on a Coco here. It's basically, you know, it's a cut of 16 builds, and yeah, sometimes you have to make hard decisions. Yeah, two sets. I mean, I have one on second account and one on main account. Yeah. Although for the longest of time I didn't have one on main account. It was just on my second account. As here I had watch alts and stuff. So. So that one goes over here. And then that negotiator we deal with later. That doesn't need to happen now. Yeah, so this comes up here. I should have this up. So we're going to move this one up here because this went up. This goes here. Then we have the two headhunters next to each other. Then here can come Coco. And then 511 stays 511, of course, and then it goes from there, because then there's a bunch of kind of red builds kind of together here before we go into red blues, red blue hybrids. Sounds about right. Let's do it. So this goes over here, and now becomes. I wish we could just move slots. That would be so nice, but. Or better controls here, because I can just delete something, but then everything kind of like shuffles one up, stuff like that. So okay, so that's there, that's there. This becomes Coco. And this becomes tipping. What do we do with the other one? Doesn't matter per se. Yeah, no, let's put Coco here. And then tipping can go here. Yeah, tipping will have its own weapons. Of course.
Come take a look.
Notify. Oh yeah, this is gonna get replaced by Bell Ringer. These two stay for OD. But maybe we share with Notify. But also, do I even have actually? Or maybe that's maybe on that other character. I should have. Yeah. Rate of fire. Machine gun. Let's actually get all of that tippings out. Chest becomes. Let's load this just for the skills and everything. Let's just do this real quick. I always save it with that, and then the equalizer is always next door. Yeah, let's save it with the glass. And the equalizer is always next door. Oh, yeah, no more say. I mean, this account, like, that's a, you know. I mean, I know it adds up to 3, but it's a bit more than just. Because actually, yeah, we were looking at how many hours I had on main account. This account is not too horrendous either. Although mostly it's, yeah, this character. Is this the hardcore? No, this is that newer character. But yeah, I've also have some art cores, so sometimes some of like 70 or 80 hours that have been lost and stuff. Well, actually, I have several other characters and stuff, but there's also 2,000 hours already as well here. Also, wait, let me do this. This just annoys me. Let's just go back to normal for a second. Oh, did I not save it with totally need to save it with dance. Okay. Just back to normal. That Krampus face every day. Just so yeah, we'll save this one with glass. And that's just to have a glass chest around, also for other builds. And then it's basically a direct swap with the equalizer with the mods layout. So what did I have in these actually? Good chance mods. Which is good. That's what I need. Ooh, what was the backpack on that? Was either Sokolov Wicked, I'm guessing. It's a 12 crit damage one there. It's actually let's get all of the maxed mods out of here and into my inventory. On this account as well, I do keep it a mod per gear. Definitely not per se the recommended way of doing it, but it gives an infinite grind, which is the reason I do it. The headshot. Okay. I don't have any improvised pieces, right? I do, but they're shitty mods. Yeah, 11 trees. Yuck. But yeah, let's at least take those mods out. Just strip them quickly. And it's annoying there's no way to get to the mod slot while you have the gear, because if you try to, of course, go to the mod slot while you're in the stash thing, you have to first remove the march and then yeah. So yeah. This thing. Am I gonna or not? Is this one gunner? Yeah, I might make this demo. Swap them around. Okay. Are we landing already stat-wise? Okay, so this is with 2 chance mods. Chance. Oh, this isn't even recalibrated yet. Yeah, so that glove isn't fully set up either. 5693. Yeah, and then Overdogs comes in with 1 extra, and then yeah, I need to get a crit chance mod into my Tinkerer. Because I would have 1 extra chance over here. That'll be that 62. Yes. So for the secondary here, I should have a DTH. Might have kept the DTH LMG. Again, an M249 Para. I own them all, yeah. Got mine. It's like Bitcoin. We got there early, so we got them all. So now the peasants have to, you know, scrounge the remainders. Nah.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Maybe we stick a GR9 there. Bell here. Oh yeah, no, we don't want it to be named because it also needs to be there for Tinkerer. You know what? Let's take that GR9. Especially for if we run into a season where partially because GR9 also actually has a few cool skins. Actually. Right? Yeah. Oh no. Like that. Let's give it some colors and let's actually save it. Oh, no, go away. I always forget. I still always try to grab that, but we can't. At least here I don't have a bajillion skins, so it's not too long of a scroll. Oh, actually, goddammit, I should have looked what the negotiator set had. Well, let's just, in honor of that one going. Oh, it's just solid crimson. We're not doing that. Am I using Fog of War here somewhere?
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh yeah, for the strike attack tank. Let's go with something else then. Yeah, let's not do just solid crimson. That's boring. Let's go find some colors. And if you aren't aware, actually using this menu, if I like do like this, it applies it to everything. That's why I come down here. Because then we just, pick one and you know what, yeah, let's just go with Cavalier. Don't hate that. Don't think it's one we're using yet. Yeah. especially on the backpack. Why is everything so dark here? Ah, that's fine. Yeah. So this overrides this. So that big one is going to become orphaned, likely. That's fine. Just stash that for now. We don't need to always be carrying that around. And the Lexington I was using was the same as other builds. This will go with the Cocoa anyway. This 30 grade one. Okay. Yeah. Just for myself, I'm going to change this to be demo. Yeah.
Report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience.
Let's save our striker as demo. Let's save this as gunner. Yeah. Let's, seeing as we're going to make a build picture of it. Something like, nope. I mean, they're not yours, they're mine. They're mine now. Yes, concerned or striker, it depends. So striker, chest striker is especially in chest striker, so the 200 stack variant, that's stronger than basically any other shooty build. There's definitely other things that can kill faster by headhunting and stuff, but chest striker is kind of the most powerful of the shooty builds. But that's not the build we most often run with striker, at least not for me, which is obliterate striker, which is just a 100 stack striker. And concentrated company at its full stack, so it's 35 stacks, is basically just as strong as obliterate striker. A little bit ahead, actually. Is this the updated version? No, so this is the old version still. Oh no, so yeah, so yeah. But yeah, they're basically head to head at full stacks. Oh, that actually Coco was ahead. Probably not. Oh, I'm missing a bonus here. Because I'm not too sure if I filled these in fully. We kind of slapdash them together. But closer than most things, if nothing else. But yeah, the stacking, of course, is quite different. A striker can stack up to full in a room, but then also be empty by the next room. Coco will take several rooms or fights to get kind of stacked up, but then also once it's kind of stacked up, it stays there quite long. So, but Coco is definitely worth running. Coco is just a full red Coco. You stick an equalizer chest in there. You take either Overdogs or Tinkerer or Coyote, and that's well worth running. That's actually one of the builds I'm adding to this character. It's going to be Coco in a minute. And then you can also make other styles of builds with it as well. Which is, for instance, a combat medic or Turtron hybrids. That's why in the build collection there's already several. Which is, you know, generally a good sign. It's generally a good sign of a gear set being decently good at least something is if when it gets added to the game that it goes into the build collection like at least once. And then preferably multiple times. Because yeah, for instance, Virtuoso, I did make a Virtuoso build in the season that it was added, but it didn't survive till the next season. I made a Breaking Point build when it was added. That also did not survive till the next season, so... For instance, yeah, Tipping Skills at least now has already survived the season, and I'm actually adding a second one into the collection with wanting one on this account, my second account. And Gogo already went into the build collection with like 3 variants, and there's a 4th one on the way with a tech tank. But the tech tank, I'm pretty certain is not gonna work out. The tech tank, I'm pretty certain isn't gonna work out, but I still want to try it. It wouldn't be the first time that I don't think something is gonna work out, and then it's fine. And there's also been plenty of time where I'm like convinced something is gonna work, and then you just run into like, yeah, no, this one part of it doesn't work. Because I'm gonna make the build picture on it, let's get everything to 12 here, which because you might as well have it looking right. Also, actually, yeah, that glove wasn't optimized yet. We need that optimized. I'm just gonna optimize it. I'm not gonna go and try to farm a better one. Or you just yeah. The thing with Coco as well, actually, yeah, I should say that as well. It's not per se great solo. It's definitely basically not. Honestly, it takes too long to get going solo. But in a group setting, yeah, especially if you run in groups quite a lot, there it like really quickly can stack up. That is also an important point, actually. Or yeah, that's also an option though. Yeah, you can pre-stack it at the range and then take it in. Although I feel that's actually the thing that's causing a bunch of people to, because I feel somebody kind of showed that as well, like it bugging out several times in a row when they were doing that, giving the visual bug of the bar not being there. So it seems to be, especially if you're fast traveling out of combat, that seems to be one of the causes for that. But also it just seems to be visual, because even now I've had some other people kind of go like, hey, kind of peer review me on this one, or is it visual? And yeah, because if you just keep kind of going and kind of, you know, doing things, you notice like your damage is going up and up. And especially with the Pesty Tech, it's kind of obvious that the Pesty Tech is getting weapon damage from somewhere. So even when that bar isn't there, maybe not every time, but most of the time it seems to just be a visual bug. So it just looks like you're not stacking, or just not showing your stacks, which is still annoying because you want to know how stacked you are, you know. It's important information, but at least, you know, it will be worse if it actually isn't stacking, because that used to be the case with Umbra. Like Umbra would kind of break like that, but that wouldn't be visual. That would actually, like, you could go into cover, sit in there for 10 seconds even, and come out and just, yeah, not have any stacks. So we just did that how many times? So 60 plus 24, 84 times we held the button down. Who designed this? just to upgrade stuff. Actually, yeah, we don't even need to optimize this because it'll be hidden behind. Oh no, we're gonna. Actually, what am I gonna show this as Tinker? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna show this one as Tinker. That's kind of annoying as well. Yeah, wait, let's actually strip these, because I will need those mods later as well. Let's put those negotiator pieces away.
Everything is priced.
We thank you for your service, negotiator, but I just don't end up grabbing it enough. I also, the thing is, I have on main account. Actually, 2 negotiators there. Full negotiator and a third drone hybrid. So if I want negotiating, I can always still get it, but I'm just not going to keep it as a full-on build here. I'd rather have tipping skills and Coco. In their stead. Yeah. So this will be with Twinkerer. This Tinkerer also needs wait, didn't I just pull a full crit chance mods from somewhere? Or were those both crit damages? Those were both crit damages. Yeah. Wait, this is uncolored? No. Just Heartbreaker chest, not barely looking like something. So we're just gonna flip this crit chance, crit damage, just from the mod of effectively, just to get that crit chance mod. That solves that issue. Because apparently I'm using too many crit chance mods, even though like, because usually I have too many crit chance mods, so it's like, oh, let's stick it in the builds where it matters least. But actually, for instance, for some of these builds, I could totally flip this, for instance. Well, not per se that, but although even this could be flipped. Should actually do that. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, and sorry, there, get Vera as missed that earlier, but yeah, thank you so much for subscribing. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, we'll totally put that to some use with some upcoming bundles and waste it on some apparel. But yeah, thank you so much. As I was into the game. But yeah, that's also, yeah. That's IKEA. Let's guess. Reloaded by tipping skills. I mean, that's just what it is. That is its main downside. But also, yeah, like learning to suppress stuff and like when to suppress and such. I feel kind of can be made to work at. Yeah. Where was I here? Do I use ARMG with Coco? So actually, Coco is pretty good once stacked with Pestilence. So my go-to has been, I have a Lexington with Killer. That's what I'm running till it's kind of stacked. And even when fully stacked, I can stay with that, or I can go to the Pestilence. And the Pestilence then has really high ticks and does decent does decent work. But the thing with Coco is it can be anything. It can be AR, it can be LMG, it can be SMG, it can be rifles even. Like I've been lately recommending it to people as well. There are some people that kind of like rifles a lot. Usually the recommendation before this was Umbra quite often, because that's kind of one of the more powerful builds that then, you know, can work well with rifles. But Coco can just work with any weapon. You wouldn't want a Hat Hunter. Although actually you could, one of the things, although the stack building would be weird and slow, but One of the things I wouldn't mind trying with it is actually setting up a headhunter with it. But we can just do that with a red one. Because yeah, weapon damage, a lot of weapon damage that can go into headhunter, make pretty high stacks, but it would also be so slow to build up in comparison to other stuff. So, but yeah, if you're like doing a ton of control points anyway, maybe. What's the secret to getting max mods? So you wear one sock, never wear two socks. If you wear two socks, you never get max mods. There. That's why I always only wear one sock. Yeah, let's wait, what was I doing? Okay, so let's prep this for oh yeah, that's what I was in. Let's get the crit chance mod into here. There we go. So now that has its dedicated crit chance mod. That's good too. Yeah, so let's go here. Tinkerer. This should be 6093. It is. Yes. Yeah, let me catch up here. Oh yeah, recruiter bundle, yeah. Oh, they did rerun it at some point, but yeah, I'll come around here. Where? Oh, so no, that's how it's saved. So a lot of my builds, as you notice here, they're saved with 5 pieces. That's because nowadays there's a bunch of good exotics, and for certain situations you want certain things. So for instance, if my striker is saved like this, I wouldn't run it like this. So I load the build, and then I go either like I'm sticking an overdogs in there, or I'm sticking a tinkerer in there, or a coyote, and they're all set up that everything kind of works, you know, because this has a crit chance mod, this doesn't. So for instance, whenever I stick the coyote in here, I might like, oh, that would, no, I need to stop or like drop one. Oh yeah, this needs to be crit damage nowadays. Actually, oh yeah, yeah. What is this? But yeah, they're kind of set up in that way where I just put in different exotics. So most of my builds are saved that way. That opens up a lot of options of swapping things in and out, especially now that we have overdogs, and overdogs doesn't always work. So there are places where, here for instance as well, I want overdogs for general play, but then in the places it doesn't work, I'm gonna go Tinkerer instead. So, and same for that OD, that one's set up for either taking overdogs, Centurion, or Tinkerer, of course. Oh, not even Coyote. Where's Frenzy? Yeah, no worries. And it's also a recommended thing to kind of do. Opens up the options. Even for instance with Striker, I also even have the chest in the inventory, so I can go chest Striker if I need to. It is a little bit excessive, right? Like you don't need to per se do that, but yeah, I like setting mine up that way. And then I have always, you know, with a lot of builds, I have options of like, how do I want to run it? Because even for instance, with this Headhunter, I can either put a Dutch City or a Memento in there. This one though is meant to be run as 6 piece because this is just a joke. It's 6 pieces of 5. But yeah. Yeah, so wait, where were you taking? So now, yeah. Oh, actually, I know why that striker was like that, because we set it up for the bighorn for the build picture. So and we hadn't turned it back in. Yeah. Oh, yeah, not with glass. I'm not going to present it with glass. I'm going to present it with equalizer, but I'm going to save it with glass, and then I have that chest always with me. Yeah, so we're going to present it like this in the collection. And yeah, this is going to become 5.03. But yeah, let's actually move this stuff around. So yeah, this became 5.01. This became non-existent. Yeah, let's move these to the end of X. So X 37 and 38. I need to clean up the X's. At some point, we have way too many X builds. This is X38. This is X39. And then we need a 5.03. 2 copies. Collection is kind of big, so it takes forever. Yeah, so that, and then yeah, so this becomes 5.03. And this becomes 5.09, yeah. Wait, is that also correct here? Yeah. Actually, let's rename this. So this will become 9. Actually, you know what? Let's go 9 serve or sharp. Or do we just go tech? Let's just go gun. Cocoa red. And this will become 3 gun. Yes. And this will become 2 demo. B. Okay, so that's all the names in the game at least also fixed up, right? Yeah. And this will be 3.09. No, what? 5. So what was our naming scheme here? Yes, obli LMG, obli slash overdogs. Or actually obli space overdogs. Over the LMG. And this will be yes. Think obli LMG. Yeah, let's turn those two around because that's actually not how we usually do it. Although actually, well, these are also following that. Wait, that's not great. Now let's stick to that then. So yeah, it's obli overdog then. Or it's think obli, or obli think. Or actually, we just do think. We just never use a chest anyway. Yeah. And then this will later become Cocoa. The other one's overdogs, right? So this will become Tinkerer. Although actually no, because I want the bestie still secondary. So maybe we just go Coyote. Just also have Coco Koi. I just like that. I have to get the festival backpack. Wait, which festival backpack? Oh, do you mean just the festive one? That's you can that one's in the. That one's in the. It is in the caches because there's 2 really currently. So you have this. You have festive delivery, which is this backpack. This one is in the. This is actually, if you get the item, you get this as like a transmog, so as a slot, appearance slot thing. So if you get one from the winter caches, then you'll have the ability to put that onto anything. The other one, the like green one, that one's from the store, because there's one in the store right now. There's this one from the capybara thing. I always hate the system on mouse. Got that one, but that one. So depends which one you mean. But I'm gonna guess you mean the festive delivery backpack. with the festival backpack. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. This is concerned not using overdogs. Any of the fights where it's just not going to work out. There are some fights where it just doesn't. Lovebirds, for instance. Lovebirds does if you're doing like not 10 strats, of course. If you're just doing normal, like rush up there and shoot them strats. Yeah, it wouldn't work because the assaults will eat the bonus. So Roosevelt is also Roosevelt Legendary is the other example I often use. The Marauders are higher up in the tier, so as long as everything else is alive, you wouldn't want to, you don't have the bonus against the Marauders, but you want to kill the Marauders first. So yeah, let's actually do this real quick, and then because I'm also kind of taking forever. Because yeah, let's indeed still have some time for some heroic countdowns indeed. So this will be this one. Let me actually see how I have this one set up, and then yeah, so we're gonna steal all of this. With the exception of the Tinkerer, of course. And then we'll steal an overdogs from here. Okay. Then yeah, I want this talent list over here. And the rest we get from here. Let's start. Let's just start getting everything. Oh yeah, Run. We'll get set up in a little bit. I'll do a call in a second. A call out in a second of when we get set up for it. But yeah, it's still gonna be like 10 minutes at the very least. I need to finish up this. I'll likely do a few as well. Because then as well, I can farm up my, in that meantime as well, farm up for my cocoa pieces for this account. And get those over here as well. It's my phone with my mouse. It right-clicked it for me. Oh yeah, so now we do this comes in. And nice, actually, I get to have we get to immemorialize the 10110 in here. One thinker for there, one for there. Quick step for here. Oop. Should totally add blue screen and Pahan to this build picture as well, actually. Because on this one, then that makes sense, but on this one. That's that thing I did there. Let's do that here as well, because okay. We can take. Yeah, it's the same. Take rate of fires. Well, actually, I'm going to cheat. My game one doesn't have DTH, but it doesn't matter. That's just a bit the idea of like, hey, use either rate of fire or DTH in people's heads. Because also you wouldn't want to use the secondary here, but you could swap them in place. Yeah. Class again 60 down here, or is it a replica too? Oh yeah, let's actually from here take obliterate and tipping scales. Actually, I don't have expertise up there. Let's actually let me catch up. I missed a bunch, I remember. Oh well, there's a lot of places actually. Yeah, rogue fights is another one actually. So you always want to have a backup. My view on the overdogs is you always want to have a backup, because rogue fights is when they get their skills out, their skills will be the bonus parts. So, and they won't be until you kill the skills. But you don't really want to kill the skills. You want to kill the rogues. So there's some places where yeah, but also the thing is like if you have a full red build and stuff, like you still tear through them even if that bonus is off. But if you're min-maxing, we're min-maxing, right? We're pretty much every build now. Basically, thing is also Tinkerer is also way bigger than Coyote. Coyote though will still usually, except here. Actually, I don't have it. Wait, I don't have it on this one either. Huh? Should totally add a Coyote there. Coyote is especially still like yeah. If you give it as a group buff. If you're giving it as a group buff to people and you're benefiting as well. That's a good spot for it. But yeah, ever since kind of Tinkerer came in, Coyote already lost a little bit on like just the always pick. Being the always pick. But yeah, there totally should be a Coyote in there on this one as well. Although actually, oh, that's why Coyote is actually really not great here. Is that you would only really run it just for the group buff here. But then also it's better if somebody else runs it over the tipping scales. Because a crit is like heavily diminished here, so you want basically anything bad. But overdogs is super OP is one of the things. So it and yeah, that kind of gets represented here. But I still try to, yeah, for instance, with the strikers, we still have a Coyote version, and then we have a Tinkerer version, and then we have an Overdogs version. So we're still trying to show some of the other picks, but yeah, Overdogs is just they gave us something way too powerful there. That's also why generally like here as well, this is because this is the second tipping scales in the build collection that it's getting something else, because yeah, first tipping scales got Overdogs. And I would be totally okay with them kind of toning this one down, but also I don't think they're going to. As much as people are very convinced that a lot of nerfs happen in comparison to a lot of games, actually, then really. And they're never really big either. Yeah, let's get these stats in. We quickly get damage stats. Oh, I put frenzy there, didn't I? We'll slowly get damage stats. Although frenzy is the right choice. But wait, what does this one have? Didn't this one have double numbers too? What's the double numbers here then? Measured. Okay. Ew. Oh yeah. Yeah, we just do one. We just do one. Wait, what happened? This is this. This is this. Wait, what? I didn't mess this up this bad. This can be this. They just miss one of the weapon damages. Yeah, only did.
Need to find that item. That transmitter fails, we're screwed. So let's make sure it doesn't fail, okay? The work kit never ends.
Yeah, it must be also that one because that's the only one that isn't optimized. So I did indeed miss it. Yeah. Scale 85. There we go. Yeah. So, where do I else have do I have Frenzy 3.01? Just to get the Frenzy icon. Yeah. Now we do need measure this one. Okay. Everything else is in place. Yeah. Eesh. At least, yeah, we don't have DTH DTA, so that part doesn't matter per se. Yeah, how do we even do the... Although, does a friend... Yeah, the friends will hold for the back end. It's gonna be annoying. Get the damage numbers out of it, because we just need to get into Frenzy. Because the front half will be easy, the back half will be a little harder. Oh wait, that was just after the reload, wasn't that? Was I actually stacked? Oh, come on. Give me damage numbers. That's okay. Yeah. Because we're doing... Because, yeah, I don't have stacks. I'm not at full stacks there. Oh, I can just shoot, not shoot the thing. Actually, that's the back half. Front half. Actually... Just a tiny crop. Okay. Yeah. Forgot about the blitz, right? I do need to hit the target a few times here and there. But not. This must be the back half. Must have just reached the back half, yeah. So I need to do that, but then better. That wasn't that bad. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Okay. Yeah. Let me get you here for a second. I needed to know. Take it over to Red Wing or Cocoa in Countdown. For Countdown, both are fine. Both would be fine. Thing is, Cocoa will kind of suck for the first few fights, for the first hunters. Like that's where it will be its weakest, but you should be able to charge it up over the entire fight, and then actually going into the extraction, you should be going into it with like at least like 25 stacks or something up, and then building up to full stacks again pretty quick. Tipping skill will also just do fine, but it'll have a bit easier time at like the start, but then yeah, it'll like when you reach the extraction, it'll take a while to get going there. So, but both have more than enough firepower for Can't Dance. Yeah. Okay, so that's in place. Yep. Okay. And now, yeah, we just need Cocoa. Just going to be in the same layout, really. Let's actually save this over there already. Put down with the obliterate chest. Wait, was I running it with the... No, I was running obliterate. The whole thing I ran into was that obliterate didn't want to do what I wanted it to do. Let's save the guns already. I don't know what guns I want. And then yeah, we just need cocoa pieces for that. Okay, let me take one quick bio break because I still quickly need that. And then let's go do some cantans and get myself some cocoa parts for some cocoa there. I'll be right back, and then we'll get started with going to some heroic cantans. And yeah, back we are. I now wait for that ad stand there, but I have for whoever is interested. If you're still around, Ren, let me know, and then I'll invite you in as well. And then actually, this and that if you guys are around as well. But give me maybe a second if we fill up people that I need to slash invite. Because you guys are on my friend list, I can always do that, right? Okay. Yeah, if you're up for it, we'll get you in already. And if anybody else wants to join us for some heroic countdowns, we'll have enough people already. I'm actually gonna run tapping skills.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm actually gonna run the Tinkerer. Suppose the extraction would also be well, actually not like this.
Another
Let's
agent
let's
is
save
now
it
in
for
your
something
group.
else. Alright, yeah. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So Constantine, I already have you on this account, right? I think. Yeah, so when you're loaded up. And yeah, Doug, I don't know if you wanted to join us as well. No. Might be already asleep. Turn us already into a countdown. Into a countdown, and then we can invite the rest in.
You have left the group.
Okay, let me know when you're loaded up, Constantine.
Another agent has joined your group.
And if anybody else wants to join us as well, let me know. And then once, I guess maybe this stepped away for a second, but you can always separately invite him in. Oh yeah, let me already set my target at Coco. Okay. Can't scroll, but yeah. Coco is all the way down there. Just scroll all the way down and it's the only one at the bottom, so. Wait, wasn't I gonna... Yeah, I was gonna do that.
All on-duty guards are
Another agent is now in your group.
That's already... And I'll give Constantine a little bit. And then once we have him in, we'll matchmake and get the rest in. And one thing we could do, actually, let's see how I've already set up. Breaker. Because we could put like 2 people on each side at the very least. Just so if we get just randoms that aren't great, you know, we have some firepower on each end. Although what we should try to definitely do is get linked up quickly. Okay, that's a full-on striker and an OD. So maybe I'll send this side and then we put Melon and this on that side. So that was OD, right? So got 1 striker, 1 OD. Here's one heartbreaker and 1 tipping. All right. Let's do this in as well. And if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. Well, at this point, yeah, we'll need to send me a friend's request on I_Kia. Steering. Yeah, we'll put one other good, whoever we get damage dealer wise, we'll put them on the other end, and then each team is kind of
Another agent is now in your group.
I'm going to inspect, not so much to like kick or anything, but yeah, so that's one weaker build that can stay with us. That's not bestest build, but it'll do some damage. And yeah, 1 good striker. So yeah, that's 3 good builds at the very least there, and 3 good builds on our side. So off we go. And now let's try to link up at the start right away if we can, except if we're across from each other. So if we spawn east and west, then we don't. But if one team spawns north, try to just run to the side that the other team is on. That way as well, we get the most, everybody gets all the dog tags, and everybody benefits the most. Goes there as well, with the double requisition. And no modifier in here, so we're just down to normal power. Okay, we're spawning north, the north team is spawning north, or the first team is spawning. So let's see what the other team is, and then let's link up with them.
We need to remove the
we'll
virus
try
from the
to
control servers and restore comms.
Pull the others as well with us. Is that left?
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Yeah, I think I sneak us that. Yeah, we do want to link up, even if that means it will take a little bit longer here, but this way we can. Sure, here as well, to go and grab the dog tags off of the other guy. Wait, where's this guy?
System curtailed.
What? Oh, okay. Oh, this guy got pulled. Oh yeah, one of the dog tags is all the way in the back there, but I don't forget those because that's what
System back online.
coins are based on. So.
System
Oh, we have
disrupted.
also a hardcore with us. Yeah. But that should be fine. Why would you go hardcore into heroic? Like even if you're gearing, you would just go challenging. Guess he likes to live on the edge.
System reactivated.
And then yeah, lab and the reactor are the mains. I have this to understand what's happening. We'll see. It's fine if they don't. But yeah, there's another hunter. It would be nice if they helped with that. Hardcore is the first one in. And we have the firepower. Yeah. Did they go all the way to lab? No, they're still right here. We can go reactor actually. Well, that doesn't matter. Let's go reactor.
You're
That
in.
makes the most
we need
sense.
to locate the target.
Go reactor lab and then we come back up for admin. Because also already somebody went in that way, so. I forget this is quick step territory. Let's make sure we get the boxes. Wait, does it double this? No, right? No. Should have totally made it double that as well. Make it double the SHD calibrations that you get from the thing. I'm gonna stay up here. There comes my frenzy. And heroic enemies are definitely chunky. You need some firepower for them. Actually, there's also one place for,
Detected.
especially some of the strikers and stuff. You can run chest striker as well here as a choice. But then you do need the ACS stack at points. But it's not a bad choice. Okay, we're nearing the end of
Target neutralized.
this.
High risk target approaching. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. Get to
Vital
looting.
signs critical. Agent Objective down.
Around for me.
Area secure.
Onto lab. Hold on. First we loot. Onto lab.
Ten minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
On we go. And I will be in range for the loot. That turret just went for it. It being just hell. So, I'm going for a back one yet, I'm guessing. Vroom vroom. No one up there. Yeah, I'll go back for that. Because once that terminal is hacked, we'll need to blow up the thingies. Which is this.
Critical systems exposed.
The other one is down there, so that one's
Data
gonna get
transfer halted.
done. Everybody else is around that area, so.
High risk hostile. Area secure.
Agent, head to the
Finish
administration
and
building.
quick. Admin building it is. That's fine. How much what I need is actually pieces with full weapon damage, actually, right? Because I'm just making a red one. And there was only one piece of loot still in there, but shh.
Agent, you've reached the
Never
administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
And I'm a red build. I'm gonna just hold here. Actually, as well, I'm gonna see if I had any pieces that already made sense and favorite them. Because I didn't pay too much attention. 'Cause I forgot actually that I'm not on.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
In the back of my head, I added like I needed to be crit chances and crit damages, but that's not the case. That's on the other account where we're gonna make a tech tank. But first,
System breach. Initiate safety protocol.
what else? I'm gonna loot all those to just set them up to be deconstructed. I'm gonna go sit on the balcony here. Oh, there's no life. Okay. I just glanced at him. I'm like, oh, both his skills are off cooldown, so we'll have a high. It's high
Nice
biscuit.
job. You're a pro. Now, just
Oh
need
yeah,
to
that's
find
not
another
a
server.
bad, like, that's just proficiencying. That's likely what they're doing there.
Initiating
Yeah,
safety
but
protocol.
High-risk target approaching.
no, it's not that door, it's the downstairs door.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to
I
lockdown.
was also kind of firing to just
Whoever
keep my
said
stacks
that
up, but also to
boring.
go into the next
One more
frenzy in a
server
sec.
and you can reboot the system.
Communication system shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel. Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
What's there? You go looting. Because we're about to end. Lady, I'm busy. Bye.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Having a party, I see.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Ability command running all
Torres
directives
is
in
waiting for
open
your
world.
signal.
There's
Shoot off a flare when you're
three
ready to
kind
go.
of main styles you can go for. Either headhunters, either pistol or hotshot MMR. So for instance, this is one of those places. Yeah, it's a close extraction, and we're getting the loot here. But this one is the one that doesn't crash as much, I feel. A weapon swapped game. Why did you complete the reload?
System curtailed.
Oh, we're all here.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Another is any kind of OD, ongoing directive, and with ongoing directive you can have it just be LMGs or, for instance, pesty, a triple take, or just the OD. Because the OD just gives you ammo.
Shoot off a flare.
Because that's the
Torres knows you're ready
directive
to
you
go.
most need to deal with. The rest is not per se that big of a difference maker.
System reactivated.
And the other one is pistol bits. And nowadays with Tempest, you can also like have like pistol tech tanks or just kind of pistol builds with bulwark centered around the Tempest. That's really the three main ways of dealing with fire directives. I'm gonna blow that up before it becomes an issue. It kind of depends what your playstyle is, which way to go with it. Haven't seen any like fully statted cocoa pieces. Empty most of the way out. I'll donate the rest. I need to proficiency it anyway. keep some of the higher stat ones. Fulls my inventory. It's full. More like 250. It's they never gave a percent number for it, but no, it's still it's still somewhere usually between a lot and a lot. As far as I'm aware, they never gave an official number for it. But yeah, it's always been insane amounts.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
But the close range buff, yeah, is is the free getting slayered. Is a free run basically. Whenever we get that.
Ready for extraction.
Let's get it out of here. Also just making a mental note of who we had in the team. And yeah, we should get basically at 208 and then basically 416. Okay, that's already double it here. Nice. So that means we got all the hunters. Which is kind of nice. Getting double requisition there is a decent reward. Yeah, well, let me take care of my inventory for a second. Do the same. And then we'll get regrouped up for the next run.
Jen, good to be seeing you.
So keep that holster. Those knee pads. That glove, that mask, just backpack now. No good backpacks yet.
Thanks for the business.
We'll donate the rest as junk. We'll deconstruct the rest as that. And then yeah,
Good to see
we'll
you.
go into the next one. I'll invite Ren as true group. Actually, as well. If anybody else wants to join us, let me know. Especially now, I can just / invite in, and then I'll invite the people that have me on friends list in a second.
Another agent has joined your group.
Want some attention. But yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, I'll turn it into a raids group. Or well, content group. I mean, we can always still add later, but then later it needs to be through friends list.
Another agent is now in your group.
Just wait till everybody's loaded in. Yeah. And then I'll get everybody in through here. So yeah.
You have left the group.
I'll get the others invited.
Another agent has joined your group.
Right, that's the 5 of us that went in the last one, right? So. We have plenty of firepower. As long as you have an okay-ish build, it will be fine. But yeah, if you have your in-game name for me, or if you can send the friends request to, okay, because yeah, now that we started here, wait, that's not the same name right now. You didn't send me one already. Yeah. Oh, are you on PlayStation by chance? Or is that just you're also on PlayStation? No, yeah, I'm busy. Yeah, if you, yeah, once that's gone through, Because he may be convert. Ah, okay. Yeah, because it gave the PlayStation icon as well on the, like it's a Ubisoft account that's also on PlayStation.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah. Let's see what we have. Wait, let me catch up here if I miss anybody else. Oh, because there's always uses. I mean, it's just random. The thing is, there's a lot of it's gonna spread, especially kind of our full damage dealers around, because I'm kind of trying to, yeah, so it's annoying that it always takes forever to kind of load the build. But yeah, I'll move you over here, but basically I have 3 and 3. Because that's a full striker. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be more than fine. That's already way better than some others. Yeah, let's find more agents. I need a cat, man. Wait, was that, I saw friends, was that for, because they also let me know in the chat, because I don't accept, like, the friends request unless I know it's for this. But, what was that? Because yeah, I see Jidal and Lev, but... Okay, was that, which one is
Another agent
that?
is now in your group.
Although we'll get you done on the next one. I need to start jotting some names down actually, because I have some issues with some hackers, and they're annoying. And if they're on my friends list, they get to do things to me. So, okay. But if you're okay on love, we'll get you in on the next one. I'll leave it there for a second, then I'll remember to on the next one. We'll get you in as well. Yeah, but then for now, let's just a brief. We've seen worse, and we've seen worse. Okay, I wouldn't be too mad about kicking that guy. Like, dude, it's been like 20 seconds. Just go. Just like. Instantly becomes like a go away. Who has open mics in fucking 2025 on PC? But yeah, we'll get you into the next
Package
one.
relay offline.
Oh, for MG main weapon, I mean, strikers doesn't per se care about what you're running. Strikers is effectively, there's 2 styles of it, and then you stick some exotics into it. So obliterate striker or chest striker is much more like dependent on what content you're doing, and then you can just stick an LMG in there.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown.
And we won't have status effects for a little bit. So that'll be annoying. It still will mean the phone won't do anything, but it'll at least get him to move. So there's that. And we likely spawned across from each other there, so we won't get all hunters, but likely both teams will get 3. And then we'll turn on status effects here. I need to get man. It's all good to run together. It's not bad, but I would say equalizer plus some of the exotics is, if you have access to them, generally A Tinkerer can perform with 2 damage talents, can perform better than. And same is true for instance, if running overdogs for like general content.
System restored.
Oh, they got bogged down by 2 hunters there. But reinforcements have arrived. So let's go turbine. Turbine admin is the obvious play, yeah.
Shade tech detected.
And then we'll come back for containment. Oh, we'll have to. No choice.
Hostile
That's
assault
not
turret
up
detected.
there. Oh, this is in the back one already. Oh, yeah, on these ones, it doesn't matter how many people are inside of it, so it's kind of handy to,
Hostile sniper turret detected.
you know.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
That gun is mine! I'll kill you!
Hostile striker drone detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Maybe, so. Oh, there. Oh wait, I'm still the.
High risk target.
Yeah, on these SHD caches, try to just get in the circle. It does help out. Because, yeah, this is the one objective where it matters how many people are in there.
Area secure.
It gives basically a 5% per player. Yeah, and the box is on the way out because yeah, we're gonna take the north exit, but I'm gonna go get my loot. Well, the northwest exit. Oh, da-da-da. And actually, I have to go back to the equalizer salvo. So generally, for striker, actually equalizer plus just a piece of unit works out to be a little bit better, just because there's already some rate of fire there from striker itself. And also, you know, the first brand bonus. So actually, equalizer plus 1 piece of just unit with just crit chance crit damage works out to be overall a tiny bit better, but that's also a tiny bit. Like it's if we're min-maxing.
You're in.
But yeah, I would say
We need to locate
equalizer
the
plus
target.
overdogs or equalizer plus tinkerer is kind of the ways to go. Especially overdogs is pretty strong. Also, yeah, that wouldn't be for, because you were asking about LMGs, right? Yeah, so for LMGs, then also, yeah, you wouldn't do that. Because, yeah,
10 minutes.
that's just for ARs, but
Evacuate the facility.
I'm assuming that was
Follow
meant
all
as well
lockdown
as like
safety protocols.
for ARs. Because, yeah, for instance, for LMG, just stick in an equalizer plus overdogs, but that would just work for any weapon type. For just general play. And then the box is in the offices.
High value target detected.
Stairs.
Think this one's scared me?
Serious trauma detected. Target Neutralized.
Surprise, I survived that.
Target approaching.
Or chains.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
Loot check.
Oh yeah, daddy.
What? Who is that?
Made some fucking room for you.
Jesus Christ. Who in fucking 2025 still has fucking open mic and is just yapping? Oh yeah, there's a little bit of a shortcut there where we can jump down there. Like forcing people to meet you. Yeah. You know what? At least we haven't seen any bats or bell ringers.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocols.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Speaking of which, no, I'm not gonna actually. I don't know. It's a named item, isn't it?
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
I was like, I could run it here as a secondary just to get proficiency on it, but heroic enemies are kind of chunky. And I'm just gonna keep firing and tipping skills. So, never be not firing. Yes, that was a double negative. Oh wait, OMG man.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to
I have
not
frenzies, so I
solo
want to
doses
just
of
kind of keep
radiation.
firing till I go into the next one.
Radiation detected at acceptable level. High-risk target approaching.
Frenzy up here. I do quite a decent amount of damage. Oh, we're already on secured area.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Yeah, definitely want the main loot. Off we go. I should have some loot there. And also, yeah, let's try to bunch up together so we go all out together. On the last one was kind of fine because we're next door to it, but we're still kind of bunched together anyway. Because especially one of the ways that heroic runs die is one person gonna running in solo, one next person running in solo into like the meat grinder of the extraction. What we really want to do is be bunched up together so we can kill a bunch of stuff right away. Go in as a pack. But we're kind of backed up. I don't think that guy's gonna stop, so let's let's get going.
System disrupted.
That was the go guy. Because one of the more dangerous parts here is if we stay here. We want to break out of here. If we stay there, we die. Or if like all of us stay there, we die. because they'll, you know, we have numbers, we should use it.
System reactivated.
Let's not be, you know, let's not get 300'd.
Agent down. System malfunctioning.
Keep firing.
System restored.
I just want to be constantly firing, even if I'm wasting rounds, that's fine. Just keep the stacks up. Go into the next frenzy. That healing box is gonna be very dangerous. Saved by that hive being there. Wait, why are we struggling like this? Oh, we have 100 to our side. Yeah, we need to kill that. We were spreading our damage too much. That's what's going on here. We need to kill these hunters. I'm gonna go add my firepower here. Okay, really wants constantly. Okay. And then fire to the front.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System curtailed.
Anyhow, let's destroy that healing box. Whenever you see healing box, just if you can
Torres is
destroy
waiting
it.
for your
Like,
signal.
there's no
Shoot off a
reason
flare
to
when you're
fight
ready to come
underneath
home.
it. Although apparently we can't because it's in a shitty spot. Oh, that's actually what's happening here. Yeah, this guy needs to stop existing. Because those healing boxes heal quite a lot. We're just wasting ammo actually.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
That was on the last few seconds, so that was fine. Because we're at 8 seconds remaining there. Let's for the next one just become a chest striker.
Torres is in position.
And make sure you get all of the, especially the hunter dog tags, because that's where most of the SHU requisition comes from. And watch out for the main timer, because we're at the last timer. 18. Okay. Off we go.
An agent has left.
There we go. Oh, yeah, that's sure. That is hard. Yeah, this one, of course, when Frenzy gets going
That
with
was
it,
impressive.
it's going to hit pretty hard, but that's not always. And also, I'm going to go to a chest striker as well for the next run, just to let's add to our damage. Because there were, although it was mostly, we got kind of spread out. Once we kind of clawed it back, it went a little faster.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, let me quickly sort my loot and do the same, and then in a minute we'll get everybody back together.
That was a good deal.
Donate all that. that one. Don't need all the junk. Okay. Yeah, let's go get set up for one more, and then I'll also accept in love there.
Hey, Aiden.
Yeah. Let's get. Well, actually, could have invited at that point. No, that was earlier. Actually, I'm trying to not, like, on this account, I don't like having one of my main annoyances with main account is I have a way too long of friends, so I'm trying to keep it light. So we'll get Ren in this way, and yeah, let's turn it into a content group, and then we'll get the rest of the people in.
You have left the group.
Because I'm assuming everybody wants in again, but also if you don't, then
Another agent is now in your group.
you can always decline. Oh, this is showing online as well. Am I missing someone? I feel I'm missing someone.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah. Let's see real quick if our setup is. Just we have enough firepower on each end. And then we'll matchmake for just one last guy. So who's targeted after the signal from the past? No, it's nowadays those things do not really go into targeted loot. After you get them, they are in the winter caches. Oh yeah, I just video said it already. They are in the winter caches, so you can get some from there, and they're not uncommon. So fill up the last spot.
Another agent is now.
And especially as well, you can just farm a lot for the keys on just normal. PFE, Heartbreaker, it's fine. Let's go. Oh, actually, as I was saying, I'm gonna go Chest Striker. I'll get the other pieces in a sec. And this, do I have even a unit piece somewhere else? But doesn't matter. I can also just make a chest guy. You can just go over those.
Offline.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown of the
Also,
plant.
that as well. You can
They've
match
been
make
taking
bandits.
over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region.
I know, it's pretty easy to get that shit ton of keys.
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore
Okay.
comms.
Just quickly gonna.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Trojan virus
yeah.
detected. Safety
Oh,
protocols
somebody's waiting for me.
activated.
Oh yeah, we want our status effects starting out, so watch out for that. Just gonna do that for. Oh, he didn't even go into his normal spot.
System malfunctioning.
It's too far back. It's annoying. We're gonna aggro the other one as well. Make sure to grab the thing that we can push forward. Actually, guessing the other team didn't spawn north, otherwise they'll be here right now.
System restored. Serious trauma detected. System disrupted.
Oh.
Agent down.
Yeah, maybe
System
not do it from the
reactivated.
oven. There we go.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
We have statuses again. But yeah, without...
Agent out of action.
I should have actually equipped the Scorpio. Because actually for this, having a Scorpio can be really nice. But yeah, reinforcements have arrived. Containment turbine, yeah, looks fine. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get that maybe later. The team that spawned with me should try to get the dog tags later if you get a chance. You can grab a
You're
look
in.
if it
We
did
need to
drop.
locate the target.
Yeah, that can be handy. Because yeah, it's gonna be northern extraction because we spawned east and west. So we won't be really going past that part. Just a stack. I mean, yeah, we'll make this one
High value
the
target detected.
last one for a little bit. Because after this one, I'm gonna go and make the cocoa setup. I have the pieces now.
Target neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile.
So I'm gonna go do that. Then later on,
Stay the fuck away.
because then I'm gonna swap account later on to main account, and then I'll be doing some more. So this will then be the last one for like 45 minutes.
Area secure.
And it's Turban McGee. Although actually is hostile better. Cool. Man, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where we go. I'll just follow team. The run it is. Because the main is admin again, but that's kind of next to both of them. Or, you know, just as far from both of them, so. Oh, it is Warhounds. You know what? I'm going to take the secret entrance. This is the one time this is a better choice. Or, like, actually works out. It is kind of like an entrance that Isaac never puts you towards. But yeah, from here we can just come in here, shoot across, and then go up here and shoot that.
To lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
Why did the pitch change? Was it artifact? And we definitely we didn't. But that's fine. Here we kill the wave, or like if we focus on the dogs first, then we get.
High risk.
Oh, is there still a dog on? No. Because that spawns the last wave. But also, I don't mind the extra wave. Oh, thing is though, we also need to find where the box is. Also, I need to ACS stack more.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Not up there. I assume it's already found. Been found, yep. It's by the stairs. That's for damage. For damage, yeah, just a normal ACS. find out, yeah, the stack broker and like an ACS do basically the same burst DPS, but the damage per mag and the sustained DPS of a stack broker is way worse. But then, of course, it stacks much faster. So there's that. But from a like just which one does more damage, because yeah, the stack broker technically because of the the damage per mag being lower, the sustained DPS being lower. You could say a normal ACS, especially with the damage sound like brazen. But then there's also, yeah, if you're using it on Striker, especially just Obliterate Striker, Stack Broker is really good because it also gets you stacks faster. So those stacks
I
do
know
more
it's your
damage.
favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
This again?
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Fuck off! That's a good spot for a turret.
Yeah.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now,
Oh,
just
it's
need you to find
underneath.
another server.
But I looked underneath.
System breach. Initiating
Let's see
safety
everybody
protocol.
else getting them. Oh, that's gonna be a damage dealer.
Target detected. Serious trauma detected.
Using my hive. Box.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning.
I think it was Heisenberg. That said, tech support is boring.
High-risk target detected.
All the sites are getting hit. So we should go looting.
I'm gonna need these plates repaired.
An agent needs assistance. System rebooted. Communications restored.
Into it.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
And there's northern extraction, of course. Right outside. Don't forget the big bags. Also, let's wait up and bunch up together before we engage him. Yeah, which you're all alone. Again, they can end well, really poorly, anyways. So let's wait for everybody to be here and then we go out the door because the hunters don't spawn until we go out the door. So might as well get the numbers down, get our numbers up, and off we go.
System malfunctioning. System. Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Hey, I'm a 200 sack striker. Nice to meet ya.
System curtailed. System
Nice to murder you.
Immediate medical
I'm
assistance
trying for some of the hunters to our side and stuff as well.
Agent down.
Is it gonna... No.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Vital signs critical.
Definitely. Nowadays as well, without modifiers and stuff, you
Serious
really
trauma
need like
detected.
the damage. We're kind of on the edge of it, but that's fine. We're close enough. That box needs to go instantly. Okay. Still got it cleared with a minute left. I'm gonna sit here and blind fire. Mostly I'm not standing up or ADSing just to not block my allies behind me. There's no need, so I won't. Eleven, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Just before it gets forgotten. It's easy to forget in the middle of all things. Oh, that was earlier. Resolved itself, I'm guessing. That's it. Hadn't read that one until now. Oh, they're no good. Rock and roll is good for 200 stacks. But now I would also say like stack broker. Honestly, I would just go stack broker.
Torres is in position.
So rock and roll is good for places where it's an immune boss. So there's like right in the incursion. He's an immune boss. You don't really deal damage to him. You're just there to stack on him, or you just use him to stack up. So damage doesn't matter. And then the rock and roll has so effectively an ACS if you count all the pellets, because yeah, that's 20 rounds times 8 pellets. That's 160 pellets.
If it wasn't
160
for you,
stacks.
we would have lost the power plant.
Oh yeah,
Thank
we
you, Agent.
missed a bunch of hunters on the start, so we
An
get
agent
less
has
there.
left your group.
But yeah, let's hop on out of here. Yeah, thanks team for some smooth runs there. I'm gonna quickly just set up a thing here, but yeah, so I'm out for a little bit, and then make the build picture real quick. Then later on I'll swap accounts, and then
Safe area
I'll
detected.
likely do a few more. But for now, that was my last one. But thanks everybody for the help there. And I hope to get some good loots after all the good shoots.
Nice doing
Just gonna
business with you.
donate all that. Now let's figure out how we want to set up this exactly. And go from there. Oh yeah, GG, no need. Let's go over here. To patch Carnage out of the game. Just having no luck getting it, I'm guessing, or or something else. Because I can tell you for a fact that that is not true, but so in a full weapon damage one, yeah. So let's save up on, because I'm gonna set up the Coco for this account, but then actually, yeah, we're not per se gonna run it or anything. We'll swap accounts later. I'm gonna keep it red, so I'm not gonna per se care about this one. I'm not gonna do hybrids or anything here. I'm not gonna save that piece. We'll get it if we need it. We'll go get that. Is that the best glove I have? Guess it is. Holster. I know we're equipping 5 pieces. But then, yeah, of course, we're gonna set it up in the same way as the other ones where it's 5 pieces saved, but then either Overdogs or Tinkerer goes in. The setup. Yeah, actually, if anybody needs that one, they can group up with you indeed. So you're saying complete library. Well, maybe we all try to help out and see if that helps at some point. Anyway, get goings indeed. Oh, so yeah, you two can coordinate getting together. But that definitely is a handy piece to have because you need to record it. So
Thanks for the deal.
I'll save you on. That is the one that goes into the healer FI. Let's actually pop these two real quick and clean that up. And yeah, let's go do this Coco. And then let's go see how we set up this Coco. And take inspiration. You know. Cricket. Okay. Yeah, cricket is one of those items that you should also be getting a ton of. What was the Thunderstrike one? Thunderstrike. Big Show. That one drops a lot as well. But yeah, those named LMGs are kind of they're not correctly marked as names, so they don't have the named drop rate, so they drop a lot. There's also the Kappa Ray that has that same trait. There are several other weapons that have that same trait, and some gear as well. But yeah, that's why you see so many of them. Yeah. So how do we have it set up here? Chance damage. I think I was kind of set up like that for that thingy, right? So this is preferably then damage chance. Wait, what mod do I have? Do I have mods? I have 112. And no 6s. Should check on the other character if there's some over there. So the equalizer goes in like that. Alright, so this becomes damage. So yeah, right there. That's just done for if I want to run Centurion, right? Yeah, so damage. Chance. No, actually, it'll be fine because I will be showing it. With the Tinkerer on that other build picture. So when this gets crit damage, let's also optimize what we need to optimize. This becomes damage right now. So this becomes chance damage as well, but then for now I just stick a 11-9 in there. Let's also color this. Actually, there's no color for this, right? On the season pass or something. No, right? No. Let's give it colors. And then we can do it from here, of course, so it applies to all the pieces all at once. And then it's kind of annoying that you have to scroll through everything, but it's still faster because once we do it from here, just applies to all the pieces. Don't do that. So we're no longer reusing this, right? I always like this tricolor. Yeah, let's rerun that. And that just applies it to all pieces at once, which is kind of nice. Then we can save that. Like that, and then yeah, so that doesn't look right. So this needs to be, okay, so this needs to be 2 crit chances, of course. And then it does look right, I think. So 50, 56, yeah. Now when this comes in, it'll be 56. 56, 115, yep. That works out perfectly. Let's put killer there. Something. And yeah. Oh yeah, Carnage is not too hard to get overall in comparison to some stuff. Yeah, we'll take it with killer there. But then change the save, of course, that's just the weapon. Oh no, we're not taking it with Tinker, of course. Wait, where is these used? Or we could take it with Tinkerer. As our option is Coyote. Because I could always save it with this weapon. This FAMAS. Also grade 30. And this FAMAS as well can come back into use from being an future perfect weapon. Just go back to being a killer weapon, because also that works out still with the mods, because yeah, we can do 2 crit chance, 1 crit damage. Yeah, let's do that. And I'll save it with the bestie, and then if I go Tinkerer, I bring in over that Cetar with measured, and that'll be the build picture as well. And then if I go Overdogs, I can just bring in a Lexington. Yes. change the save to at least this weapon. Then also actually, so yeah, what I need to do is what is used here as a flat line or as a future perfect weapon. I mean, yeah, but that can be something else. Actually, that can go back to this. Yeah, let's take that for sticking it there. Well, is there inventory? 125. Okay, this actually is still pretty good. Especially seeing as we're with most gear sets and stuff taking one piece extra. So this is saved. Yeah, let's just change this to be this fall then. Because I don't want a future perfect weapon there. Yeah. And then we go back to Coco. And yeah, we save it like this. And then we present it for the build picture like this. 56,115. Yeah. Yay. Okay. Let's do a build picture. Let's get everything in first. Place it all. Hear a bunch of fireworks going off. Okay, I've actually been in my own world. I'm playing it matchmaking, yeah. Yeah, that's drop a lot too. I'm going to the build collection, yeah. Oh, actually, I'm not showing this. I said I'll take you over there. Be sure to check out the recommended builds, especially that file. That's a good starting point because there's a shit ton in the collection, and not per se everything comes recommended. Just it's there. Countdowns. Oh wow, I'm not getting it. There's always, I mean, well, depends on kind of how far into the reconstructed you were already. But there's always, you know, kind of a little bit that option as well. Just to name that option. But yeah, sometimes it does go like that. I've had that as well sometimes with even like simple names. Yeah, the reconstructed like farm is definitely painful a little bit. But honestly, once you get it done, it opens up. Because nowadays, I find myself quite often making use of just, yeah, having that ability to craft. So it's worth kind of getting out of the way at some point. Although it is a long grind, like, especially back in the day with Descent, and that was even faster than Retaliation, most likely. Because the Retaliation at least is more, like, a little bit more, well, varied, we can say. But also, yeah, you get a bunch of other types of loot along the way. You can have your targeted set to stuff, and Try to get a bunch. Yeah, I should grade this to 12 as well. Actually. We'll take that selection. We'll take this. And then we'll put overdogs in the middle of it. This should have an overdogs. This should have an overdogs. Just to have that full selection here in the corner. Okay. Yeah. Let's also actually get this plus that we can just take from here. Let's make it Vamos. Okay. Cut this a little wide. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. I should have enough. I deconstructed a bunch there, right? So should have enough for grading all those cocoa pieces. Oh, it's not proficient. Wow. Now you are. Just dumped a bunch of... I was almost full on printer filaments anyway. And thank you so much, Ren, for subscribing there. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, we'll be sure to waste that on some silly apparel in the future. But yeah, thanks for the kindness. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can. You did. But yeah, indeed. But yeah, sometimes it doesn't go like that. It's always annoying, yeah. Well, feel good when you get it. Oh yeah, so let's hold on the button a bunch of times. Who made this system? I went like, yep, I did a good job. That's it's right. Because why isn't this just a system where I click that upgrade and it pops up like, hey, what level do you want to go to? And then I take in, you know, we slider, we just go 12. And then it goes to 12. And even if these all need to be separate server calls, then you just separate the server calls and just let the UI do it. You don't make the player hold down this button 12 times per item. It's fine. Maybe one day. Wait, let me catch him on bench. So the shield dude, that's for the striker shield. No, the deflector has deflector damage. The +1 and the +5% are the striker shield, the firewall shield, which is called the striker shield. Just, you know, because why why not confuse people when you can? That has a damage bonus in the cone in front of it. So it has a 6% base, and then, or well, it depends on the tier, but then yeah, you add another 6% through mods. And that shield is very strong for close range builds. That's why, for instance, on some of the PFEs, you see me just kind of setting up and even giving up some PFE just to, for instance, get that. Unhinged Fury. It's the reason why we run Firewall. because that shield is a separate multiplier, and it isn't even 11% or 12% or whatever it says. Just in general, it is per enemy. So when you have like 3 enemies in front of you, it's a 33% am. It is self-additive, I'm pretty sure. So that Striker is the best newly level 40 with no watch build. Also CHC first and CHC, how many reds versus blue cores? I mean, a lot of that is also kind of up for debate. Definitely, I would say I'm out of materials. I would say for just making a quick build and getting your kind of first build together, because the thing is, there are overall, I would say, like better kind of starting builds and such, for instance, the tech tanks, but they require a bunch of stuff. They require you to have unlocked technician. They require you to kind of have a memento. A striker, just getting 4 pieces of striker together, that's already a pretty powerful build, even whatever you pair it with, just because the talent is really strong. That's why it's like that quick recommendation. The blue coring and such, definitely starting out, don't be afraid to like make 1 or 2 blue cores in there, especially with alongside of a shield. That's really the benefit of blue cores. But then, like, as you go deeper into the game, for instance, in my case, I run them full red, mostly. But that requires some experience and also some game knowledge, just understanding the game, knowing kind of how the archetypes work and stuff. So, but also that's, for instance, I'll link here as well to the boat chat. So recommended build list. Although you've already discovered that, the striker is kind of recommended, but that for instance has a bunch of recommendations. Definitely, striker is kind of the easiest one to get together, is the reason. Partially because you could even take the chest and the backpack from striker. And then overall, just starting out, it's perfectly fine to kind of just get crit chance to 60 and then put whatever else into crit damage, just as a general rule. For like real build making, there is balancing the crit, so you can just multiply the crit chance by the crit damage. And sometimes it is better to not be at 60 nowadays as well, with Equalizer coming in and Cheska kind of not being there. There are actually a bunch of places where it's better to kind of hit 55, for instance. But starting out like that's not per se, like that's more like deep stuff. Because for instance here as well, this build I'm setting up at 55 115. Because that works the best. This is a balanced crit for it. Even though we still want our crit there for a blitz rate and killer, this is still, we would lose a little bit too much if we went to, well, what would be 61 and then dropping our crit even further. So it's one of those things that, in like deeper things, like, it doesn't hold true, but that's just the simple starting. Just like, get your crit definitely up to 60 and then do some crit damage, and that works out well enough because this gets you the last like few percent. This is like a 2-3% difference maybe at most with other setup. Let me catch you fully. Per Umbra with Umbra's Guard plus Smart Cover. I mean, those two things are not per se tied together. Smart Cover is definitely not really an option for Umbra. You want to be out of cover when using the damage. You could use the Fortified just to get into it and just, kind of be safe while you're in there. But with Umbra, you want to pull out of cover to fire. So Umbra's Guard, you can stick it in places, but actually Umbra's Guard is not a good choice over Bellstone. Because that skill duration that you have there, like Emperor's Guard becomes an option when you have already used Bellstone, you've already used stuff like Gila and stuff, or Golan. and you need another one-piece item because Bellstone has 1% regen, and then instead of that skill duration, you have you have the regen there, but then you have an extra stat. So instead of skill duration, you get another crit chance or crit damage. Emperor Guard doesn't come into play until you have like multiple other, like if you already used Bellstone, you've already used other things, and then Emperor's Guard can come in for another % regen. That's also how you usually will see it be used in PvP builds, as long as not made by idiots, which is not a given. But yeah, so overall, a Bellstone should go in first because you just gain more stats. You basically gain another 6 or crit chance or a 12 crit damage. And especially if it's going in with a gear set, then yeah, then that. Also, if it's being paired with, for instance, a ninja bike or something, then like even that, the Bellstone will overall be a better pick than Murakami's like 2 Brandis bonuses. Very much. Yeah. Indeed, that I remember as well with third account always being busy with that, and then coming back to my main account and then still doing it, going to library or going to expertise to donate, and just going like, what am I doing? I'm at max. Anyways, and you always feel free to ask away, as you're gonna always enjoy kind of answering stuff, because also sometimes, not often, but sometimes we actually get a question that, I don't know the answer to even, and that's when the fun begins, because then we can go and figure that out. But also, yeah, none of these things are like inherently obvious, so there is nothing wrong in asking. Let me catch up here. So we're running Kantan. Oh, yeah, that happens indeed. Training mission for Kantan. I mean, the training mission is just Kantan itself. But yeah, it's, people, there will be always some newbies in there. They just don't know better. But also, yeah, you can always like type in chat. I quite often, at least like when people deploy skills and stuff, I try to type in chat, hey, don't do that because they get hacked by the hunters and stuff. But also, yeah, just don't yell at them, but explain the reason, because yeah, sometimes as well, people go just like, don't deploy skills, and it's just like, okay. But that doesn't like tell them anything, because don't deploy skills for what? The whole mission? Does that include revive hiving other people? Stuff like, just like, but when you explain to them like, hey, don't deploy turrets and drones and stuff, don't deploy damaging skills because they'll get hacked, then suddenly, it should, at least if there is a human on the other side, another chatbot, it should click for them, hopefully. Oh, the shield? Yeah, the shield is very, 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 very strong. There's a reason why, actually, for a bunch of, for instance, in Incursion and stuff, when it came out and we were a little bit weaker, grading was not as high and stuff, it was the de facto go-to to have at least one of those shields up. And then actually, so the damage bonus that you get from the front cone gets applied to everybody that's also in your back cone. So if somebody is kind of shooting over your shoulder, they get that bonus too. So it's one of those. And that was like the go-to strat for lovebirds, especially to kind of get them down even faster. And having the dance party, I see. Guys, visual Lexington. What secondary should I use? Really, like, that's kind of up to you. An ACS or a stack broker or rock and roll or something can be good for stacking. You can also, as this says there, for instance, go unwavering with an SMG. That's a good secondary. You could just go an LMG secondary. You could go also, for instance, Scorpio is an handy secondary quite often that we nowadays quite often forget about, but it is a really powerful secondary because you can just pull it out and stun lock an enemy, basically. But yeah, there's a ton of options, especially when... But the three categories it'll go into is basically either for stacking, so that's ACSs and stuff, because shotguns stack per pellet, and an ACS can get a lot of pellets out and stack really fast. Your other options are, and then you have just another damage dealing weapon, so unwavering SMG and another LMG or something, stuff like that. And then you have utility like that, or Iron Lung, for instance. Iron Lung is also decent for places where you need a little bit more crowd control. That can be really good for that as well. But I end up quite often with just that ACS, and then I stack with it here and there. But yeah, you do have to stack with it here and there, otherwise it's wasted. Because even for 100 stack striker, that does stack quite a bit faster, and sometimes you run into those situations where you can make that happen and then get to max stacks as quickly as possible, and then lay waste. Oh, you can even, there's a case to be made even another Lexington with a different talent, for instance, is also an option, actually. As my crit chance. Yeah, even with SMGs, so one of the things you can do with SMGs, you just take, especially for instance, the Vector 45 and such, you don't have to put crit chance mods there. You can put like a handling mod and then 2 crit damage mods and stuff. And then if you have max crit chance, or you have 3 crit chances on the AR, the SMG is then only 20 crit chance. So it's a little bit over. But that's kind of fine, because Unwavering is a really nice talent. But also, yeah, for instance, what you could use is even like 2 Lexingtons, one of them killer, one of them preservation. Hey, I need the damage, killer. Hey, I need some healing, preservation. Stuff like that. There's a lot you can do there. So yeah, it's not a simple answer, but you have some options now. Hopefully one of them sounds like, oh yeah, that sounds good for your case. And then I do actually, so one of the videos that I've been meaning to make, and actually, so that's gonna now then be in the toolbox series, is actually as secondaries, because I do want to actually at some point highlight exactly these kind of things. Hell, you can even have, for instance, with Coyote, one of the things you can have, but that's not what you're running there, but for Coyote, you could have even, for instance, an AR and an LMG, and the LMG could be set up for short range. So that when you're in short range, you use the LMG, and that one's like, you know, if that has crit chance 3rd stat and the same amount of mods as the AR in the main slot, then that has 10 crit chance more. So at the close range, that performs better. At the mid range and the long range, the other weapon performs better. So I don't want to still make that as a video, but that's likely, it was likely going to be a rambling talk, but now actually would fit in with Toolbox series. Let's put that after. No, you can even, for instance, go rifle. And then once you're stacked up. Now, for instance, even Ravenous for if you're running into Warhounds and stuff. Once you're stacked up with the main weapon, Ravenous can hit really hard on armor plates. For instance, as well. So, a lot of options. What's my favorite? So your favorite donut? I mean, I'm gonna guess it's melon. In the name, better be melon. Do they make melon donuts? I mean, somebody must, right? Yeah, let's get these all established. So that's this layup, and now, fuck, why do I have measured there? I mean, because it's also the talent I want to have there. Measured always means that, yeah, we'll have to do 2 damage numbers. No, this is frenzy. This one is measured. Let's get the icon already. Let's actually crop this a little bit cleaner. Not where I put that Google drawings. Could you not? There. That's all I wanted. A little bit cleaner of a. You know what? I'm gonna even take this back to here. Just there. It'll be cleaner over there as well. Okay. Yeah. So we're set up. Just damage numbers. Anything else I want to put in the corner? Not particularly. Not particularly. Also an option indeed, as Vito says. You can always run something there as a gun that you're proficiency in. One of our flow. Yeah, I mean the thing is they don't know as well. So when you see that, take the time to tell them. Take the time to go like, hey, did you know if you wait longer, we'll get more loot? That's the thing is as well, most of those people don't do it out of, you know, they're not trying to be dicks. Most people will go out of the way to not be dicks, usually. Oh, actually, this is gonna hit super hard, isn't it? I'm gonna need named. So yeah, if you tell them like, hey, in the future, don't flare until the last 10 seconds. As long as they have like, actually, you know, because that's always an option thing too. Is at least for me, I'm in the European region. Like you might get people that just don't speak English. Like that's not an uncommon thing per se. Or they might not read the chat, you know. Like me sometimes. Are way late on the chat and they don't read it until like 7 countdowns later. Okay. Oh shit. I forgot Coco. Forgot what build we're running. I'm just trying to stack as if I'm a striker. Yeah. Where's Xe? I'll actually from the other Coco before we even do that. Let's go to the other Coco 2.01. Let's grab all of this and all of this. Plunk that down here. I'm in that order for this one, just to confuse people. Yeah. So here, for instance, we have it be in that the bar isn't showing. But actually, as I get kills, so yeah, for instance, all we have is obliterate and measured. So here, when I'm doing 846 there, and then 865 there, that means like I'm getting stacks. I'll also reset it there just for, I want to be able to see that I'm at full stacks, of course. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah. And the annoying thing is the stacks need to, like, you need a second or so before actually the thing pops up, and it doesn't seem to count them if it happens too early. Should also get a turret out here. Turret that. That's fine. We're at max stacks. Ooh, shit. Yeah. Okay. So, likely some stacks. It's fine there. I need killer on the second weapon. So you're gonna put my reload down. Just whatever. Because otherwise I don't know if killer's up, of course. I mean, I'll know from the damage numbers, but then I need to pay attention there, but you always see what's on the second slot, unless it doesn't have a sight of weapon icon. So it's there for me to see that killer's up. That's the front. That's the back. Must be the front, right? Yeah. back. Might have been PTH. I'm sure that was the back. That was the back. There we go. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Charge them all together. Okay. Yay. Let's just clean up a little. These line up a little better. Nice. Yeah. So that's that build picture done. But also now this character has, and this account has a tipping skill and a Coco. As I remove the hotshot up to here, that'll be their signature build. And then, yeah, striker, a tipping skill, Spy, Eclipse, mortar build, combat medic, striker, rifle, tech tank, headhunter, Coco. Wait, I did that wrong, didn't I? Oh, that's fine. That's just swapping them in place. How did this happen? Wait. Yeah, the Coco should have been 5'10". What the fuck? What was that? Don't know if that played in the stream as well there, but is that this? No. Okay, so yeah, let's swap these two in spot. At least, yeah, it's easy enough to reformat. So this needs to be here. This needs to be here. Like the. So yeah, because I did even wrong here. That's amazing. Because the point is, I want the two headhunters next to each other. So that becomes 09. Also, yeah, this becomes 10, and also not Coyote. This becomes Think AR. Yeah, so yeah, let's just fix that. So this becomes 9 FB HHHF. And then here we have to kind of reform that one. But we can just take tipping skill, which we did already as the basis. And then this becomes, yeah, so this becomes 10 gun go. And basically, because yeah, at least everything's already set up. Like, it's just re-equipping the pieces. I was glad I spotted it there. we got it fixed up right away. That was a dumb one. Okay, so that's that. Then saved with the FAMAS and with the bestie. Skills are the same. I don't know why we'll put a drone there. Just as an extra piece. Yeah. I want these to have mods. Yes. Okay. Fixed it up. Yeah, let me catch up here. So yeah, now yeah, so these two headhunters are next to each other. That was the point. And then yeah, this Coco and then 511. If I actually I wanna look at it in games, yeah, we have then 511, FI, OD, Striker Tech Tank, Heartbreaker Tech Tank, and then PFE. That seems like a good selection of builds I like. Because that's basically what Second Account is to me, is just a bunch of builds I like on a character. So I can just have them all together on one character. That's the idea behind it. Okay, let's leave Second Account then behind. Wait, let me double check that I no longer have random stuff in my inventory. What is this here? So let's actually go here. Also, let me check up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I have no idea what that was. I'm guessing I was clicked onto something, but what then? No idea. Maybe it was like some sticky key kind of thing, although I have that turned off, but secret bug. Everything is musical. Let's go back. Oh, yeah. Well, first of many. With crystals and that's some best build for this. So there is something to be said for making a regen. Like the only place it's useful, because keep in mind that the normal Intimidate is actually better with a brand bonus alongside of it than Hunter Killer is with just Intimidate. So you have to be doing something with the brand bonuses. And what you're of course going to be doing with the brand bonuses is brain not working. Regen. So it's only useful kind of for some regen stuff. There's actually one build that I kind of want to make. That'll take Hunter Killer. But I don't have that at the moment. But I want to rework this PFE. And then, yeah, have Colon, Hunter Killer, and then one piece Spellstone. Then it's going to make all sense. Adrenaline Rush on the backpack. But just by itself, it can be used just if you don't have other Intimidate backpacks or chests. And then you run it just with Adrenaline Rush on the back, because it's still decent. But generally, if you have the choice, you would go for, Cheska with Intimidate. That's usually a tiny bit higher. And the annoying thing is also it's a decent bit higher before Intimidate comes in, and it's then still a little bit higher when Intimidate is actually there. All the stacks. Because yeah, perfect Intimidate is just not enough there to beat out a brand bonus on top. Yeah, so that character is clean. Yeah, where's this? Oh, wait, that's Tempest. That's not a mosquito. It's like, why am I using a mosquito? Okay, nice. So yeah, so now I even have a tipping skills and a cocoa here. And now we can just load up and do that. And it's all set up to go. Oh yeah, so I would need to... So is this the only item that where I don't have a max crit in here? Because I don't have any more max crits, right? Oh, yeah, let's then quickly check character 4 here. I just want to see if they have something. But if you're making something where you're using Intimidate and you're using Regen together, but that's not like a common thing to do with builds. But that PFE I want to actually rework, and I'll take a Hunter Killer from that Ridgeway one to that. Yeah, let me carry from more.
Safe area.
Been circle all over full stacks, still being full stacks. Yeah, with because I've already started a little bit on a Cocoa spreadsheet. So here, especially this, well, let's actually take it here. So I can have this. So this is actually a Cocoa at full stacks and an Equalizer Overdogs, both with Equalizer Overdogs. Cocoa at max stacks and Striker at max stacks. And, you know, we can even bring in Killer. But Killer actually separates them a little bit. So with Killer up, it's about 6.5%. Before that, it's like 3.5%. So, but the Obliterate Striker is actually still. I know actually it was a tiny bit behind, but it's a tiny bit ahead. But it's a tiny bit. Like that's closer than most builds get, especially for a build that retains its stacks as well as Cocoa does. That's why it's I think it's a really good build actually. The new shotgun reload? Oh, the sheriff? I read that as like new shotgun reload, but the new shotguns, yeah. But also the thing is, yeah, with PFE, like if you're running PFE, Scorpio is so nice to have, and then you might as well, like even from a damage perspective, you just take the brazen on the shotgun, just to have just to have Scorpio there for when that shit hits the fan. Let's actually which ones I have here. So I do have a 6 crit chance there, but actually I want to keep that on this character. I think that was the one, like, I remember this character actually getting a 6 crit chance of their own, so they get to keep that one. I have a bunch of stuff here that is all like level 30 and 29. This is old, so level 29 stuff like this is all old world tier 5 stuff. And then level 30 stuff is stuff that I farmed later. This is all from back in the day with watch alts. But I quickly want to check actually if there's any other maxed out mods here. I mean, there is, but not oh, so there's also a chance here. I guess I have 2 max chances here. But honestly, I just need a damage anyway, so this character gets to keep those. And this character doesn't have any watch points filled in. Yeah, so that's not fine. Yeah. Let's go to main account. I am content with second account, and everything there. Let's swap accounts. For floor 100 legendary, it depends kind of what your setup is there. You wouldn't want to per se solo floor 100 legendary. It's much more of a group affair, I feel. But then usually it depends. Like each team, like there's like a dozen ways you can do it, but it's everybody needs to be in on the same strategy, because you can. Although last season was a lot of using the modifier. This season you would just clean out the start and then oxy the hunters, but then you need to kind of, everybody needs to be on oxy. You can't have like one person on oxy and the rest just doing damage, but that's not going to work out. It's going to be much more about what the group as a whole is planning on doing. And let's load up our main accounts as well. There. Is Overdog's gloves better than with Val mask? Yeah, Val doesn't really fit there. So Val is kind of handy in, for instance, Eclipse, where it adds in a little bit of damage effectively. It just, it adds its damage on top of the fire and stuff that'll already be happening. In the case there, you're adding a little bit of the Valtix to a build that is like doing a little bit of bleed ticks, and then you would be just much better off. Like Overdogs will add so much more to the weapon hits and make that much more hard hitting. There is, for instance, the triple tick, and then there it is set up for one of the ticks to be Val or something 410. Because for instance, in this kind of setup, but this is kind of a niche kind of setup for OD. This isn't a main setup, but this can be a work solo, and I don't mind this at all solo. But for just normal OD, you want either Tinkerer or Overdogs. My preference actually still goes out to a little bit towards Overdog or Tinkerer, actually. Because with Tinkerer as well, you can bring in Vindictive for a group buff. You can have Sadist plus Vindictive, and that can have a lot of value. Let's fix up this character first, because there's one thing I want to fix up here, and then we go grind that some stuff.
Safe area entered.
Oh, that's pressure point, but pressure point can work as well. There's a bunch of good talents for OD. That's why Tinkerer works pretty well. And then OD Overdogs can also go in, but I mean, I have now one in the build collections. It's also a decent choice. But you have to kind of have an option to kind of swap off of it as well. That's usually how my ODs are safe, so I can also either go Overdogs or Tinkerer, and either end. Although, well, the triple tick works as well. Hurts your soul? Why? That was my go-to in the past. Especially, actually, if you're going Overdogs, I would still go Carnage Iron Lung. Iron Lung is a super easy way to get it started. There is barely any easier way. Just to get it started. The 30% amp isn't there before you have bleed rounds. And sometimes as well, giving up some of the damage. I mean, of course you don't want to give it up in other ways, but sometimes CCing is more useful than actually, doing more damage. I mean, yes, there's a lot of tools. Don't worry, I'm well aware, but Iron Lung is still way easier than any of those, especially if you're just getting going. Like for instance, on in Countdown, I would say Iron Lung over everything else, especially as well as the fire will pull the hunters out of their heal. Like that was my go-to very much there. Because also the burning comes in usually by the time they're about to turn and run. You don't have the amp up anyway yet. That fire is much more useful. But more to say, like, it's not a bad choice. Like nowadays, I would go Tinker anyway and have 2 normal weapons, but like Iron Lung is at least still makes sense there. Iron Lung and Scorpio make sense there. I could see, for instance, yeah, Pestilence. Yeah, that shouldn't be there, but a lot of people do. Oh, there's an equalizer. How do you stop losing armor and dying really quick? That's more, it is a full, oh, actually, it's in the ads. I'm not sure if it's in the ads. I'll wait actually a minute to kind of answer it. Then also everybody gets the answer. Because in the meantime, I'm quickly going to do this. What do I have? I mean, it's also in the old versions. I think it's also the secondary. It's not like the primary. You use the Carnage, and then like Iron Lung is a pretty easy, cheap way to gets ammo back as well if something goes wrong. It's not an obvious bad choice like Elmo would be or something. Like Elmo would take way too long to get going. Oh yeah, so here we trade this build and this build. Yeah. And this is not even like actually changing much, but I want this to be actually her signature build, and then this hotshot can go down here. Oh, what's the easier way? This is just gunner, right? Yeah. This is also gunner? Yeah. Same skills? Yeah. So we'll move this one down, and then we'll reform the tipping skills. It's already changed the name, so this is 11 sharp. HSHH. Oh yeah, let me actually, yeah, now the ads are done. So to survive with red wheels, really, yes, I'm not answering that, but then saw the ad kick in. You have to learn to play red builds. So red builds, full red builds, especially for instance, running them solo, you have to learn to not, to make stupid mistakes. You can kind of just learn that by yourself, but also actually on my YouTube, there's 2 main series. There's Toolbox, which is a newer somewhat one, where you can, where I have a bunch of tips and such. But it's a lot about understanding, especially the game knowledge, knowing what your build can do, and then also a lot about positioning and making it so that you're not fighting everybody, but you're just fighting one enemy at a time. Because you can win a bunch of the 1 versus 1s. You can't win a 10 versus 1 easily. But then also, for instance, solo, I tend to run more builds that have a little bit of survivability built into them. But not, yeah, especially the tech tanks from the recommended list, for instance. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I would maybe recommend, because otherwise I'm basically repeating everything from there. But especially the Toolbox series, the Toolbox playlist. There's also an Improving Yourself series that I did a while ago, which also lays out kind of the basics of learning, like it's just learning in general how to improve. Yeah, so all right. So this is not here. Let's already as well make this in the collection this way. So this becomes rename. Should have maybe done this actually before we did the tipping scales build showcase, but and this becomes 11. And these two just share spots or swap spots. So now we load that. We just make this all the Tinkerer parts. That's not a Tinkerer. That is measured assembly. Blitz rate. And the guns should still be the same because we didn't even load a build that. Maybe did the mods differently. Although of course I need to put the 50 mag in again. She has a sacrifice on her. Yeah, where's this used? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, she even has, of course. Yes. So, one, the gun, yes. Yeah. Yeah. This all checks out still, right? Yeah. Yeah. Centurion, right? So I can slot a bunch of stuff in there. Okay, so that's those two swapped. That's nice. I'll say, okay, sure. Oh, no. As a CS as well there. Indeed. If they're dead, and they can't shoot back. Yeah. And I need. I know, for instance, yeah, for solo play, I run quite often stuff that are like tech tank style. So, for instance, this is, I wouldn't per se say the Umbra one. There are, I would say, the Heartbreaker or the Striker one. They're all in the build collection there that you already saw. But this has Memento, especially just sticking a Memento even in a solo build. Even in that Coco, for instance, you could just stick a Memento. Memento is really, really powerful solo. Okay, so this is now saved, and then yeah, again, always just run like that. Okay, nice. This character that's fixed up then. And yeah, I even brought in back a purple build onto this character. Happy about that. And also, yeah, we'll go and actually give it some upgrades in the future. As I realize I can, we can farm hard Krampuses. Because normally as well, it's actually hard to get hard bounties. Because even if your world is set to hard, you'll get hard, challenging, and heroic bounties. Even if you're trying to get hard ones. So you can't even bounty cheese for purple or for, you know, hard. Because yeah, challenging, you don't get purple gear anymore. But yeah, now let's go do a few more count ups and go for these two. So we have Umbra Combat Medic. Do I have a different Combat Medic that doesn't use it or uses a chest of the gear set? No. Would I have a preference? No. So we just get what we get. So UI and Coco. Let's go get the Coco first for a Coco Tech Tank. Because I want to make that. Let's go actually do the character where that is on. And we'll go And then yeah, we'll go and get set up for. Wait, where does this go? 3. Oh yeah, let me catch up one more time here. This is audit and the lab directives, yeah, and that's for instance what they're good for. I like that Tempest one as well.
Safe area detected.
Especially. Okay. Indeed. I know there's a bunch of game knowledge things like that, like Healthgate, like other things that aren't per se obvious, but can be handy once you understand them. They can make all the difference. So, but I would recommend just going through at least watching the first part of the Toolbox series that kind of lays the groundwork for a bunch of it. Yeah, we're gonna go for some more heroic contents. If anybody's interested, feel free to actually already join on me if you have me. Otherwise, as well, for anybody else that wants to join, if you especially have your in-game name for me, although actually you can also add me as IKEA.
Another agent is now in your group.
And actually, you know what? Let me get a. Well, actually, no. What I'll do. I did that last time as well. Worked kind of. We'll take pictures of the group when we're kind of loaded in, and then I can use that to see who was and wasn't in. Yeah, let's take it already to be a group like this, and then I'll start inviting all the names I see.
You have left the group.
So you said you were in. Were you already loaded? This is an annoying thing with how
Another
many.
agent has joined your group.
I have way too many names here. Melon, I have you on this account, right? Oh, I have you already. You're already here. Constantine. Right, yeah. Were you loaded up, Doug, or you're just not yet?
Another agent is now in your group.
Or am I blind? Because I could also be blind. Oh, no worries. We've all been there, accidental caps lacks. Oh, you already said actually. If I actually had read, I know, Barty, if you want to join, well, first of all, yeah, you do need to be on PC because we don't have crossplay. But actually, if you have your in-game name for me, or if you send a friend's request to IKEA, as it is, you're on the YouTube side, right? Yeah. You can send me a friend's request, and we can get you in here. Oh, Agilite, you want to join? Nice. Yeah. Found it.
Another agent has joined your group.
Wait for this thing. Lettuce, and I will get. We'll wait for. Doug is also loaded in. And I'm trying to make sure that I don't accidentally invite the wrong people or the wrong person, because I will often do that. And yeah, Ren, if you wanna. Actually, on this account, feel free to send me a friend's request, or I'll send you one if you accept it. The other account, I'm trying to keep my friends list light just to avoid this exact mess that we have here. But I sent you a friend request. If you accept that one, it's through the UB connecting. Wait, which one didn't? Birdie. Or is it still going? Am I blind? Oh. Are you loaded in? Especially, yeah, for heroic contents.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, yeah, let me fix that. Sometimes that happens when we swap game. That should have fixed it, yeah. Yeah. If anybody else wants to join us, let me know. Last call, otherwise we'll matchmake for that last spot. And yeah, run especially some pretty damaging builds. We can just out damage the enemy basically. That's honestly the best way to go. I'm also not gonna run that. I'm gonna just run chest striker, just be lazy. Actually, we'll run it that way. $61. Although actually we'll have some coyotes, so let's go that route. 56, that'll be fine. Yeah, any other digger? Oh, well, we're in a sandstorm. That's why it's like weird looking. We have a sandstorm and then also the snow from the from the thing. Again, no. There's actually, I remember on one of the consoles there is somebody that uses IKEA, but they're not me.
They were going after the outcast leader, huh?
We have everyone, right? Am I missing anybody? Last chance to let me know if I looked over it. I'm just double checking. And let's matchmake for the last one. And I'm just gonna.
Another agent is now in your group.
High tech. I'll just make a picture of that so I remember for the next one. Yeah, I'm not gonna even gonna. We're good. We have 7 of us, so we should be fine. Thing to do as well at the start is we should look, especially if one team spawns north, they should try to link up with the other team. So you can see from the map if you like go to the left or go to the right to link up. If we're west and east, so if we're across the map, then we can't really link up well. So we just don't. But yeah, if one team spawns north, then we wanna
Communication relay offline.
Keep in mind that in here the tech tanks aren't really like tech tanks are especially good for solo play. Here, especially a memento, like you will likely not get it even charged up by then.
We need to shut
Especially
down the
here,
broken
just
transformers and restore the
all-out
power
damage
grid.
is kind of a way to go. There's also some support builds that can be used. So for instance, an OD would be nice.
Emergency lockdown
I don't know actually if
protocols
we have one.
activated.
I'll
15
notice
minutes
after this
lockdown.
fight. Or I'll notice once we're together. We have the close range buff, so we'll have that in a minute. I should have OD available myself, so I can always go OD. Oh. Alright, we'll have the close range buff. Actually, that'll be this. Or what this is getting. Oh no, actually no, it'll be the middle one, that one. So we'll get that in a minute. That also explains why that took a little bit longer, because we had the close range debuff. While it is red, it's basically a
Immediate
debuff.
medical assistance needed.
And once it comes in here in a second.
System malfunctioning.
Also, we should maybe, although, yeah, it's not gonna work out, I think. Yeah. Could have actually gone a little slower than we would have given our team,
System
other
restored.
team, a chance to get here as well. Yeah, let's go reactor admin. Yeah, so reactor first. Actually, let's go to its entrance. Because
You're in. We need
likely
to locate the
we
target.
custom on that end a little bit. Oh, is it something? It's fine. There's 7 of us. If we can't carry a single person, then yeah, we failed. Alright, we do have an OD actually. It's nice. Because the one thing that definitely helps out as well is like OD is a really good support build here because you just, you know, one person is running it. It's buffing 7 people as long as they're getting some hits in. I'm just going for the box, although yeah, it's by the stairs there, of course.
Hostile detected. Hostile neutralized.
Oh, not set to the right thing. Well, still worked out. If I want Coco, I need to be set to Coco. Did you know that the targeted loot that drops is whatever you set it to? So if you don't set it right, it won't drop right. Pro tips with IKEA. And with pro tips, I mean
Area secure.
the most basic shit that I forgot. Alright. Yeah, as long as we have an OD. And onto admin. I forgot where we were going. Wee. Not much out there that you're kind of quite a bit ahead of us there.
They're creeping up on me. Get out.
I just forgot you can't shoot from there. Yeah. Let's go for the bags. Gap here. So
10 minutes to lockdown.
send
Evacuate
it.
the facility.
Redirect excessive
Oh,
power.
the special one is yeah, kill the dogs quick. These are we want quick completion. Also depends on if we want to just farm loot. But yeah,
High-risk
the
target
dogs.
approaching.
Once the dogs are dead, that's the last wave after. But yeah, you can might spawn multiple waves extra. Don't watch yet. And the box is underneath.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Alright, go back to third beat. I'm gonna parse for a second what I need. So I need a bunch of chances and crit damages. I have the blueprints as well, so I can always try to craft for some. Upward.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
You have plenty of time.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
And then, especially after this, let's bunch up and go in as a blob.
Warning.
So we'll be
All
north.
transformers.
So actually, yeah, we're just outside
Protocols
here. So
activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove
for
any busted
extraction.
fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell is that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step.
That's early.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power
I
distribution.
did it, and I was like, "That's too early."
Immediate medical assistance needed. High-risk target detected. Hostile defender drone
I'll stay here
detected.
for. I haven't done countdowns in so long. Yeah, was it this one or was it that one there? Because yeah, now it's there. Not then it's this. Oh, I see people going. That's over there.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
You're good to go.
This is always a
Just need to switch
fixed
over to the new
order.
grid. This may take a while.
Wait, why did I? We need to donate. And we're already on the last objective. Nice. Haven't seen the box yet. Must be up on the balcony, I think. Alright, it's on the balcony.
Power grid stable.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
Move
Move to
might be
extraction point.
risky actually because if we have close range extraction,
ready
we
when
might,
you are.
might
Shoot
have
a
a
flare to signal
crash.
Taurus.
But must get loot. Did the shoot, must get loot. Okay, let's try to bunch up before we head in. Just so we go in as a big blob. Let's- There's at least like 4 or 5 of us. We have the close range buff, so try to get close. When we get close, we do a shit ton of damage. And then also try to break out of this area because it's kind of dangerous to try to stick here.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Bring your pretty face over here.
Activated. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Sniper got me.
Immediate medical assistance
Let's
needed.
not die.
System malfunctioning.
That is one instance one of those moments where PFEs can be nice, especially with close range buff. Because they can just push in here, kind of keep these guys busy and
System back online.
keep the damage
Agent
dealers
down.
damage dealing.
Neutralize that hunter.
I saw that in the last second. I was like,
Agent vital signs 0.
I'm risking it. But yeah. Disrupt was up and I was in weakened state, so well, that's fine. I'll miss that on a little bit here. This, yeah, if you want to join us indeed. You know what, we'll hang around here. Because we'll want to be with the team.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
But the dangers of being in weakened states. Watch out here though, because there is, yeah,
Agent needs assistance.
the waves coming in. I Actually, can I? Oh,
Torres is on her way.
wait, wasn't that way too soon? Or because I just tell him if that is the case, or the already leave and already clean myself up, and then we can. Or was that just on time? Because I think that would have been like at still like a minute and a half left.
Safe area entered.
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna go inside instead.
Oh, no, sorry.
Instead of having all the bells in my ear.
Pleasure to see you.
So I should keep that. Let's just keep some pieces, and then we see later on what exactly we do. This can go into the stash now. Okay. I mean, just tell them, just right. Hey, in the future, don't hit that button until. Because somebody else was also saying that, you know, it didn't look like they had a good build or anything. All the bells. But yeah, so let me know when you guys, I mean, yeah, you guys are extracted already, right? Feel free to actually just join up on me until this group is full, and then I don't need to. Or actually no. Oh, also, what is why? Why? Oh yeah. Oh, it's NG. That makes a little bit more sense. You know what? Just will do that. Yeah, let me actually invite everybody. I'm guessing they're doing kind of the same. Just too many bells. My brain no longer works. Yeah, so actually party Constantine.
Another agent has joined your group.
Does that go? Okay. Melon. Ren was with us today, right? Yeah. just getting just belled to death, I feel.
Another agent is now in your group.
Just all the bells. Yeah. What am I missing?
Another agent has joined your group.
There's still invites going out? No. What am I missing? I have to say the bells are definitely not helping. Okay. Oh yeah. You're inviting actually? Yeah. But wait, we had one more person. So Agilite, Buddy, Constantine, Melon.
Another agent is now
Oh,
in
Doc.
your group.
Wait. Or I didn't see. Or do we? No. Still out of drag? Oh. I'm guessing you dropped it. Are you dropping that? Or? Okay. Yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, let me know, and then. Indeed, this is just the pain, just all the pain. Just yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Indeed. We like all the bells. Just ding-a-ling-a-ding-a-ling-a-ding-ding-dong. Yeah, wait, did anybody else wants to join us? Because we have one spot remaining, and so we'll take it afterwards also. Then I can get away from these bells! All the bells. The face. I mean, yeah, that'd be actually also, yeah, bell ringer. Also, some of the VFXs are kind of super annoying. I think you'll need to give us the option to turn them off. Or this. Essential result. I mean, yeah, this will, you know, this will. Somebody could totally sneak up on me with the ring-a-ling all here. Yeah. Did anybody else want to join us? Otherwise, yeah, let's maybe get going, and then we'll let's get going, and then we can always. There's always going to be another one. Yeah. Let's find our 8. I'll keep running this.
Another agent has joined your group.
Just for a second, I wanna. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna start this and just, wait, no bell. Alright, we'll bell back for 1 second, and then we'll fly away. Oh yeah. I was like, yeah, who are these dumbasses? And then we find out
Relay offline.
who are
True
the dumb.
Sense has triggered a lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over
Wait, we're
infrastructure to
respawning.
lend
We're
legitimacy
spawning.
to
We're
their
spawning
cause.
west.
If they control the power, they control this region.
And I don't know if the other team's spawning north. If it is, go to the right.
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Are we? Oh yeah, yeah. You should go.
Reactor unstable. Emergency
And we
lockdown
can link
protocols
up.
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Making it very profitable for us.
Detected.
Oh.
Commence operational lockdown procedures.
I know we have status effects and everything. On we go. But I hope you guys and gals are having having some fun alongside of the belling. But yeah. And I also I saw all the vests, and good on you all as well for donating to that cause. Friends here. It's fine. I do have to say though, I was trying to invite people because yeah, we're kind of setting up for this game. Just like barely, like I understand the phrase now of you can barely hear yourself think. I get that now. But also yeah, Merry Christmas. What we were coolin'. Into Gulen we go. And then this way as well, we'll get all the hunters.
Shade tech detected.
Everybody will get. Well, everybody should get 416. That'll be nice. Hey, we have triple Yoti, which is also nice. All the
Hostile
Yotis.
striker drone detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Let's go be in the circle. And I try to get into the circles as quickly as possible because that does help out here. This is the one objective where it matters how many people are in the circles. Also, actually, for Striker, one of the nice tactics is it's also enemy controlled. Okay. Well, it's enemy controlled. You can stack on the box. Well, actually, I think even neutral you can stack on the
High
box.
risk target detected.
But yeah, once we capture it, we can't anymore. And this time around, we don't have the close range buff.
Area secure.
Wait, did we get the box actually? Oh, must have. Yeah. Let's head on over to admin. Hashtag no VIP. Could you keep it to a language that the rest of us understand, please? With because yeah, I can't read whatever is written there. Hoping it's nothing too horrendous.
You're closing in on the target.
Well, how weird. I'm gonna start the next one from New York. It's so weird. From Brooklyn. Yeah.
Oh no.
I just briefly, because I'm not too sure. I'll catch you up. Just kind of a big move on my case, but okay, that's just. Yeah, I mean, so
High value target detected.
I am on BC,
10
but
minutes
also
to
I'm not
lock
sure
down.
if,
Evacuate the facility.
because if you understand English, if you could keep it to
High-value
English, that
target
would be
neutralized.
appreciated.
High risk target detected.
Because if I can't read what it is, yeah, it's hard to know if it's, you know, maybe not spam or something like that. So
Area secure.
I did a lot there.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
And also to contamination. Demon's punishing me by not giving me much in the form of targeted. And I'll take the shortcut here. Over we go. It's right that there the roll doesn't work. I know, likely we'll do maybe like this one, or well, like one after this, and then another. So like two more.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Actually, I should probably do that, so I have it on the next one. Also, I should just do it here when I have it horizontal.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks. We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
It's already dead, I'm assuming.
High-risk target detected.
Get out of here, Ripper.
Fucking cow!
So I should get to 200 stacks. So actually, what do I need? I need basically everything except backpack and chest. So the other 4 pieces. And yeah, with crit chances and crit damages. I can also always craft for it, but yeah, I wanna.
Great work. Now just
It
seal
gives
that bunker
Fab
and stop
something to
exposing
grind
the
for.
team to not so low doses of
It's
radiation.
half the fun.
Radiation detected at acceptable level. High-risk target approaching.
Right, last wave. Shoot you out. See way too many weapon handling, so.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get
Oh,
you
and
out of
it's
there.
the extraction
Move to
is
the
right
extraction
next
point.
door.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
I should have actually realized earlier. I'm gonna leave that loot, but I'm gonna take this one because it has a target edge. On we go. Where we fix? Yeah,
System disrupted.
especially once they're
Get on
stacked
that
up,
helo. We've got hunters incoming.
it can be really strong. Yeah,
System reactivated.
Marks needs to go first, and before the hunters.
Gotta ditch this place!
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Whatever incoming. Keep these busy.
System malfunctioning.
I'm gonna just blind fire so I don't pop up in front of my allies, at least from that angle. Nice. Over here. I'm running killer, aren't I? Should just be running measured. Yeah, too bad I can't give that carnage to whoever was asking for it earlier. Unless they're here. Actually, maybe they're. Oh, wait, wasn't it? Already crunched it. I'm gonna use the chest. Yeah, we're gonna have a few waves here. But when in general pool, no. It is available through named caches though. That's how it most people will get theirs. Because it is a DZ/PvP item, so it only drops in the DZ. But yeah, it can come out of named caches, for instance. I'll trust somebody's gonna flare over there.
Torres sees you. Helo inbound.
So I'll set up on this side. I always prefer actually just having an angle all to myself, because then yeah, you don't get the people in your way.
Let's get you home.
I don't know, plenty of time to get this chopper still. Onward.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost the power plant. Thank you, Agent.
Oh, were you in the mine? Oh, that was you actually, right? No, earlier with the Carnage, asking for it. Actually, I had one there. You know what? I'll keep an eye out for. I'll keep an eye out for Carnages if you see one. Plunk it for Melon. Because it's very likely we'll see one. Oh yeah, you already have one.
Area detected.
Then it's fine. Yeah, let's quickly see. Just gonna keep those, and then we'll see what we have in the end. Oh yeah, let's actually let's make it one more, because I'm already kind of feeling the sleepiness, and then also there's always tomorrow. So we'll do one last one here. I'll invite first everybody that was already in this one, and then I think we have one spot remaining after. Let's make this a heroic.
Another agent
I
is
don't
now
know
in your
how
group.
it jumps around. Like that.
Another agent has joined your group.
Am I missing anyone? I'm gonna look over here. Oh, Constantine's one time that I think.
Another agent.
And if
is
anybody
now
else
in
wants to
your
join
group.
us, let me know. As we have one spot remaining, so we'll go for another one last final countdown. Da 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 da. I'm good on that, but maybe somebody else wants that one. Decent equalizer, apparently. No takers. We'll just fill it up with a random.
Another agent has joined your group.
That's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Yeah, off we go. And that's a new obliterate chest, the perfect obliterate chest. It's well worth having. You'll also get one from the season track, but yeah, it's also handy to have if you don't have one yet. I think you were in the last one with us as well, right? So Melon could share it later on for you if you want to. It's best to just go find a corner together and then share it.
Communication relay offline.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
Oh yeah, we're spawning east.
We need to restrict access and secure
And
the
the
nuclear
other team is
waste.
spawning north. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you guys go left, you guys will link up with
Reactor
us.
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
Oh, I forgot to change my
activated.
guns
15 minutes
talent.
lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected.
Especially for these fights, measured actually helps out a little bit more. Because yeah, here, killer won't be active anyway. Till now. Yeah. So we have the close range debuff. It'll be the middle one in a minute. But we'll get the close range buff, so this one should be, after that, pretty easy. And this way as well. Oh yeah, for the team that spawned up north, make sure to actually go and get the dog tags as well. Can we come around this way? We'll come around this way with containment later on as well, so maybe do it then. But they will have been in range for the dog tags, but you wouldn't have picked them up yet. But then yeah, pick them up when we go to containment for the main mission later on. Alright. And then we still have that one, but now we have the close range buff. Close range boof. Why you shoot me? And yeah, admin and reactor. Sounds fine. Let's go admin first.
Shade tech detected.
Oh yeah, they fixed the lights here. Nice. And let's get into them.
Hostile.
So we can stack, actually strikers can stack on these boxes. So now I'm full stacks almost. Which is kind of nice.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Oh, like only when it's enemy controlled. Well, actually, is it also on neutral? No, also on neutral. Yeah, until we capture it, we can stack on it.
High risk target approaching.
We're just too good. Doing shit too fast. Well, actually,
Area secure.
so it's in the contamination area likely then, the box. Sounds like it is. Where's it downstairs? Oh, let's see. Because we also want our HD calibration. Yeah, reactor. Main is, we'll go reactor. Because that main is contamination, both would be okay, but let's go for reactor. That way as well, come a little bit from the north side, and then people that didn't get their dog tags on that
Initiated.
furthest hunter should go and get it when we go towards, where's that? What's that? The one and only. So no, wait, this thing is here. I want answer to who did this. Like, there's one resource box in the entirety of Kantan, and this is it. Like, why is there just one in? I want answers. I want accountability. Who did this? Yeah. Like, why is there just one? Oh, it's hack the terminals actually. Should we just gone for the terminal? Maybe the box is on the balcony. Because we've seen the other two spots.
Critical systems exposed.
I mean, like the Oakley Dokley. Melon has that. Go over here.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety
He's like, go another
protocols.
whole 10 minutes. There's no need to hurry. Also, we have the close range buff.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do
Yeah,
me
we
a
definitely
favor
have to
and
make
take
this
a
one my
decontamination
last.
shower
I'm just
before you come back to base.
feeling myself going like, eh. Yeah, it feels nice to just hang my head like this a little. Yeah, I definitely didn't sleep enough. Also, yeah, today we did stream a lot as well. But also we got a lot done. So yeah, we got all of Character 5 done. Character 1 done as well. Although, well, they were kind of done, but new stuff, new changes. And it created the shuffling that we did there. So I need to go actually into Nightbot and also do the shuffle there.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocols.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Yeah, we're fighting cleaners.
That should
Here's why
be
actually strikers can stack on these things even when they're not active. I mean, if you have enemies, use
Target
enemies.
detected.
Let's get my stacks up. It is a big fat target that we can just shoot. But it's all of these. You just shoot them. It is designed to keep your stacks up when there just isn't anybody around. See how many? Oh, no, yeah, now we have to actually shoot them.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Radiation detected. at
We
acceptable
spawned north and east, so we have west
level. High risk
extraction.
target detected.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction
So
point.
it's across the map.
When you're ready, send up a flare so
Make
Torres
sure
can
we
pick
get
you
all our
up.
loot. Now let's try to bunch up before we trigger the final spawn on it. Onward. Now let's wait by the gate and bunch up, and then we go in as a team. Although everybody's kind of here, but it's gonna be a spot. Oh no, not there indeed. So one of the things we can do as well is I can do that, and then now we trigger it.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, that sledge bed.
Agent, stay frosty.
We do have
Hunters incoming.
survivalists. So. Anything else? I'm helping a little bit there. There's likely other survivalists as well.
System back online.
I know we haven't even aggroed these guys yet.
Serious trauma detected.
UAVs are up.
System disrupted. System restored.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Close range buff. Doing close range buff stuff. Because yeah, basically as long as we get close range buff will basically decimate everything. Yeah, some loot back there. You guys should check as well if you have some loot in the back there. Because I pushed him pretty quick. Went past that hunter, I think. Kinda nice and smooth. And this is also the reason, for instance, when some people go like, it's never worth it to go heroic. It is. If you have a good enough team, like, there is actually no reason not to go heroic. Because honestly, challenging or heroic, you know, if we're clearing it just as fast and we're just getting more SHE requisition, especially out of it, the loot is also a tiny bit better, but the thing is, of course, a good enough team. As here as well, we no longer have modifiers and stuff, of course. Here, ooh, nice. Max statted one. I'll save on stuff. But yeah, I'll do this one. This will be my last one. I'll do some tomorrow as well. Maybe.
Let's get you home.
Because I definitely still need some Umbra pieces. I don't even have all my thingy pieces. Oh yeah, the next one's gonna be way too late. So let's just extract. Oh, I don't have minigun. I'm gonna stand here and just minigun. Just to make it cinematic. Yeah, we should have 416. Nice.
An agent has left
Which is all the dog tags. So, and then let's get it. And then GG's all around. And then thanks everybody that ran. Oh yeah, those items, just because it allows duplicates, is sometimes painful. But if nothing else, you will have gotten some textiles out of it, or kind of so. You can go and use that up for some exotic caches and such. So it's not like it's fully wasted. Well, something going about it for when the double the caches material, right? Overall, yeah, but it might be a while. Because that was the expertise surge we had last season. But yeah, they have so many surges and stuff, and so many like the other ones. It might be a while until that comes around again. So in my case, I am gonna just start building up again. Like, I'm just not gonna spend it there, but it depends on if you need it or not, of course. Like, if you just need it now,
Best gear in the city.
you need it now.
Right here.
The same would be true for like watch points and expertise. Like it's best to kind of wait for events that affect that to come in, but I'm just gonna spend it when I need it, right? Like, But if you just need exotic components and you're willing to wait, yeah, just build up countdown resources and then yeah, spend them whenever that comes around again, because it'll come around again, but might be a while. And hey there, Lysander's. Get the missing items. That would be nice, and they should actually go to that. Filled apparel caches is basically just a forgotten system on their end at this point. Because also I don't think they have rotated contents in like forever, right? Like the contents have been in the like long past. Yeah, this is what it was last season too. In the long past, they would rotate it every season. Is this the same? This was in there, definitely. Grizzly was in there. But I don't remember fully. Because yeah, they might have rotated some items. No, it's fine. But if nothing else, you get some textiles. Those textiles, you know, they do help a little bit with just going to Danny and getting an exotic cache each week at least. And sometimes even more. Bulk cache opens. That would be nice. I agree. Especially as well with, yeah, those caches. And yeah, GG's all around. And yeah, fix up that equalizer and it'll serve you well. Because yeah, nowadays basically for every, whenever you're using obliterate, it's going to be an equalizer now. With like the sole exception being a DNH chest. But that's such a rare thing. Towards the end of countdown, is this a bug? It shouldn't have happened too often because it isn't a very common one usually. But yeah, especially when the final box happens and the final extract happens. If the extraction is nearby the final box, so if the zone is close by the extraction, that can lead to crashes sometimes. But also, like, that shouldn't be, like, too often because it should be once in a while. Let me in the background already try to find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, of course. As we'll send everybody over to... yeah, let's actually do that. Let's go to Dean, who we haven't raided in a while. So we'll... so we'll raid over there. Oh, and he's doing... What is he doing? What's happening? What? Guessing they're prepping Frenzy or something? Maybe? Okay. What is it for the? Yeah. But yeah, we'll go right over there. I am actually curious what they're trying to do. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow as well, likely we'll go for maybe an afternoon and an evening. We'll see how that goes. I'm pretty much free quite a lot this week. Tomorrow as well, so I was talking about getting the build collection videos up, but yeah, I'm kind of expanding some of the changes. So that'll be a few days later, but yeah, tomorrow I'll have Overdogs, a short about Overdogs go up. Explaining how it works, also explaining how you don't have to care about it too much, and also explaining how to get it. So that'll go up tomorrow, and then they'll buy us some time to maybe Monday record the build show, okay, or the build collection updates. So tomorrow we'll grind up and finish up some of these builds, make the changes. And yeah, again, GG all around to everybody helping out today. And that was a lot of fun doing some countdowns, some coordinated countdowns somewhat. As those feel a lot better than with randoms, I would say. And yeah, let's go. Oh, they're gonna go do the master mission, the Pact, last season's master mission. Is it the master? Where's the minimap? Over there. Yeah, so we'll go join over onto Dean and yeah, over to SC and such. We'll and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see kind of how it goes. Either I'll do a really long stream starting around like 4-ish, or I'll do an afternoon and evening. Haven't decided yet. Kind of depends also how tomorrow kind of looks. I'll know tomorrow. Let's start that timer. I'm starting to ramble. Let's round this ad. And yeah, the build collection definitely looking, well, we already did a lot to it, but yeah, we just have 2 gaps to fill, and then it's kind of ready to go into those videos. So that'll be fun. And also, yeah, I'm curious actually on trying out, especially the Coco Tech Tank at some point. So that'll be fun. And also, yeah, the Umbra Combat Medic is one that I've had in mind for a long time, and like we'll see how that works out, because it seems like it makes sense. We can heal while we're charging up and then shoot while we're charged. Yeah, enough yapping for me. I'm a rambling. We'll send everybody off here to Dean. Enjoy that as they're doing some masters. I'll be back tomorrow, and as always, have a good night.